Yo, what's going on, guys? John Springer Collectibles. Sorry I'm late for those who've been hanging out and waiting. I appreciate you guys. Hope you're all having a good day. Allie Pop, thanks for coming in, Chris. S Falcon, you're back. What's going on, S Falcon? Are we looking for parts, or you just wanted to hear my lovely borderline podcast or annoying voice that could be a bad uh, audiobook narrator voice? Risk management. What are you? Selling stuff that's old and mostly new. I mean, old. You like audiobooks? I would love to. It'd be fun to record an audiobook, but now there's AI. I don't think you need audiobook. I don't think you need to do it anymore. I actually like a lot of the AI voices, and sometimes they're horrible. Actually, I think now that Zach Junk, welcome back. Now that like I feel like Amazon, like Echo and all that, they're like antiquated now. Like they just sound terrible, and you ask them questions and they just can't answer anything anymore. Because I'm used to like ChatGPT, they answer everything, and Alexa I think they're working on something where they're going to make it more interactive. I think what I'm trying to say is I need an AI friend. S Falcon, we don't talk anymore, so you know, AI friends are where it's at. Actually, I think kids. I don't know if you guys have like tweens, teenagers. I think kids actually. This is real. I think they make virtual friends now. That's a thing? I talked to I was dropping my son off at school and I heard a kid talking about it, a fifth grader, and I was just curious. I want to know what's going on in the world because you hear these weird things about kids like having words like Ohio is like part of their vernacular. Yeah, okay. Eventually, yours says yes, 100%. I don't get it. Maybe unless do they look like something? Is it just a voice? Are they actually seeing a person? Eventually, yours. I don't think I even want to. It is so weird to say Ohio. I don't think I even want to like think about the weirdness of that. I think there's always positives in these things, but a lot of people just jump right to the negatives, you know. Anyway, welcome today. Old stuff and talking about the future. No, we're just gonna sell stuff. It's just AI. Okay, eventually yours. Thanks for coming in. Welcome, guys. I'm John Springer Collectibles, 5-star seller, one of the oldest OG sellers on here. I think now. I think I've survived since 2021. I don't know how, but we're still here. I need your help to keep going. So let me know what you collect. I have so much stuff. You've never been to my show before. I sold all the Pokemon yesterday. I always have Pokemon though, but I think I got cleaned out. I get asked for Pokemon so much now that I really need to go get a lot more. You know, I'm gonna text somebody that's supposed to bring me a first edition collection. We're supposed to do an entire show of just his collection, like mostly first edition non-holo though, smalls. When you say smalls, do you mean like? How do you mean? Like small, like any kind of like small collectibles, like little toys and stuff? Like mini toys? I feel like I've had that kind of stuff before. Lucking around, welcome back. Knickknacks. I might have some paddywhacks. Let me see if I have any knickknacks though. Hold on. Dad jokes just come out like it's no big deal. I bet we could find some knickknacks. Let me think. Now I do this show called House of Collectibles where his whole house has knickknacks and everything. Watches, kinda, yes. Um, Hold on. What are paddywhacks? Anyway, we just like we say these things like we know what a paddywhack is, and we're like, yeah, paddywhacks, knickknacks, paddywhacks. But I never actually looked up what a paddywhack is. I'll look. Watches, there's a really high-end Omega watch in the store. It's I can put it on sale. Then I just have like random watches that I don't know what they are. So it's kind of like either a $500 watch or like a 2 for $5 watch. Does that make sense? I don't think I have anything in between if you're looking for something else. But we can keep looking. Yesterday we were selling Polly Pockets, World War II items, ephemera. Who knows? I mean, so it could be anything. Coca-Cola items, Viewmaster. It's just all what you guys request. I'm gonna look for knickknacks. You know what? I do have some. Let's go look for. You know what? You had a nice comment to start, and you asked for it, and now you're gonna get it. Yesterday we started off with Pokemon. Today we're gonna start off with knickknacks and paddywhacks, and I hope I find some that you like. Let me see. I do have some actually. I have some low end and high end knickknacks. Hold on. Let me know what you think. USA pocket knives, no, but I'm always looking because I get asked for pocket knives every day. Pocket knives are all the rage, huh? Check this out. This is from a high-end lot. I've sold almost all of it, except I was a little hesitant to sell these as I wasn't sure what they were. I think I figured it out. I don't know if that really falls under the paddywhacks or the knickknacks. It's more like stuff my great-grandmother had in her house. Here we go. Hold on, what's it say? I'm learning a new word today. Hold on, Adam Dar. Sports cards sealed, definitely not graded today. Congrats, so you're a sports card collector. Toys, I'll get to them, yes. I'll do a special parts auction for you after I do the knickknacks and paddywhacks, I promise. What team do you like? Because you just won the giveaway, Adam. And I'm doing cards, so I can't give you a pack, but I have a lot of early 90s packs. That should count as a knickknack. The nice one. Pokemon and Star Wars. I think I'm just about out of Pokemon, but we'll see if we can find any more. Star Wars. I have random Star Wars items today. Vehicle parts. If you need parts, I definitely have that. And some die-cast for Star Wars, but I don't have like 1970s figures today at least. I have a lot of Motu coming in. Like I have this kind of stuff for Star Wars. This is one example. Oh, starting Bin Rose, sure. I have a bunch of them if you want to get more than one. I feel like these are like, I don't know. I'll start it off at like $7 each. I mean, they're from Germany. I forgot which company that is. I think it starts with a V. It's not Meissen. It's not Valverde, maybe. Yeah, I'll get to the figure parts, buddy. I promise. I have some here. I'm trying to find where. Just if I can give me like 5 minutes, I'm gonna do some knickknacks and then we'll get into it. Sound good? Got all my packages and coins. Great shipping and hey, Brivet, thank you. It's good to have you back in the stream. Appreciate it. Love the feedback. Thank you. That's good to know. Yeah, you got some nice coins in that lot too. Let me start off with some of these, and then I'll show you more knickknacks. What's this? Eventually, do you know what this is? Hold on. What do you keep in here, guys? Real or fake answers are accepted. I feel like that's for women. Maybe you keep like some kind of for real. Is that where they kept their cocaine? Okay, yeah, I thought those were gonna be the answers. That's like your 1930s cocaine purse, like your little thing. I don't know. It just looks, or it might be for like something in the kitchen. I don't know. I don't know what that is. It really is. Could be a pillbox. I have more of these roses here. You did ask for knickknacks. This one looks like it's broken. It's missing a one wing. breast mint, same thing. That could probably that doesn't go to it. All right, so let me run some of these knickknacks, and then I have like these. Do these count as knickknacks? Like little Egyptian things? Rose, you're welcome. We're just kind of running whatever is requested. Let me start with one rose and see if you like that first, and then we'll go into the Adam, the one that won the Givey. What kind of cards do you collect? Baseball, football, basketball? Eventually yours is in there. Guys, this is probably like 80 years old. I'm guessing. I don't know if you know eventually. Germany. I think there's a way to like figure it out because Germany had to put their name on things at some point. I don't know. I'm not big on history like that, but I think there's some kind of. We could probably track it back. That's nice, isn't it? All right, good deal. Eventually. Do you want me to run the rest of them? I could run here. I could run all of them. 1, 2. I could be giving these away for all I know. And there's 4. I thought I had more than that. There's 1 on the desk too. There's 5 left. If I start them at 25 for all 5, would you want them all, or you just go with 1? That should be a crazy price. They've got these markings on them. You can track it. No thanks. Okay. Do you want any more? Let me know. I'm gonna run all the Egyptian stuff here. I don't know what these are either. You asked for knickknacks. I got you. And then we're gonna do some GI Joe parts, some action figures, some sports cards, some packs. These are, some of them feel kind of rubbery. I don't know what these are. Maybe they're like more like PVC. If you want these guys, here we go. Where did everybody go? S-Falcon, are you still here? All right. This would be good for like a Egyptian diorama or something for a kid. Let me see. But it's just like a whole set of PVC Egyptian stuff. I can't see what that says. Something about Sphinx on there, but I can't see the rest. $3 eventually is going to take it down. It looks like Aegon, Targaryen. We happy? I hope you're happy with everything. I have so many more comics if you're interested. I didn't. I don't know how I got that as Falcon. Sometimes I just get random stuff and things I buy, and I don't even know where it comes from. Let me be honest. Like, I have no idea. If I buy like a huge toy lot or something, sometimes it's just random. You know what was in actually bracelet? Okay. You know, I was trying to identify this bracelet though eventually, so I have no idea. I mean, let me see what it is. Actually, I found something really good last night. I bought this whole thing of Atari stuff, and accidentally somebody had left like a Guitar Hero USB in there, and who knew that a Guitar Hero USB is worth like $50? PS4 Guitar Hero USB. I couldn't believe it. So it sold immediately. I put it on. I mean, there are certain things that are good for the dock of the bay, and that's one of them. And I put it on last night. It sold this morning. I probably could have gotten more, but who cares? You know, it was like free to me. I looked it up. I think it's worth like 60. I sold it for like 45. No brainer. Untested. Who knows? Is there anything that tells us what this is? I gotta learn about jewelry eventually. I don't know enough about jewelry. I'm looking for any kind of marking. I see nothing. I mean, this could be like $100 or it could be $5. What do you think of a $10 start on this? It all came from the same lot. I had like this hoity-toity kind of lot that I got. I said hoity-toity. That's another word we use. We don't know what the heck's hoity-toity. There we go. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's real. I doubt it. No, I doubt it's real gold, but it looks nice. Okay. What should it? I don't even know what if you let me know what you're gonna run it at, I'll run it. You know, what you think it's fair. $5? Eh, I'll let you guys decide. $5. It's like a clasp. Opens up on that spring. Maybe I'll wear it the rest of the show if you don't buy it. Oh, eventually it's in for $5. Well, now I can't wear it because you own it. Guys, share the show. Do me a favor. Also, I'm giving away Whatnot pennants on Friday. Doing a seller Q&A show. All right, thanks. I do have small wrists, so it probably fits. Let's see. Oh man, I should have kept it. It's nice. Congratulations. I think I just got that. You just got like a super steal on that. I don't know. Who knows what that is? Congratulations between that and the other one. It's nice. This whole lot had nice things in it. It had like Baccarat stuff in it. It had. That's talking. I'll get to your stuff soon. Peaky Blinders. Is that show still on? It had what's the other one? It's like glass. I forgot. They had Lennox in it. This is really pretty. I don't know what the deal is with it, but it's nice looking. I feel like that's exactly what you're asking for when it comes to knickknacks. That, to me, is a knickknack. But like a nice knickknack. It's got like a Swarovski crystal kind of thing going. All right. Thanks again for the purchases. Let me move on to some other stuff. We do have other knickknacks I could find. But we're going to try to do some Joe parts and more knickknacks as we go. I know I'll find more. The more I look, the more we'll find stuff. All good. All right, let's see if we can find more stuff. There's your jam, your jelly. This is all your stuff right here. You got a great deal. Is that knick-knack worthy? Too big, maybe? It's a bank. Like it mimics like a bank from like the 1800s or something. Yeah, let me see what I have on that one. I think the little string broke that's supposed to pull this thing. So it's like a recreation of, I don't know how to use it. See that little string right there? I think you pull that and somehow the horses race when you drop the money in. That's Falcon would know. He's a handy guy. Hold on one second. Let me see if that's in the store. So this is not original though. I guess this is like they redid it or whatever. Bank. Okay, vintage 1871 mechanical cast iron bank, horse racing. I had this in the store. Let me run it for like way cheaper. The string is broken. How about like whatever price of that 60% is? $16. I don't know if I think you just need to put a string on there. That's it. You just need to tie something on there. The little ball came off that the string connects to. You know what I mean? I think I had the ball in there. And there's money in there? Non-sports wax. I don't think I have any non-sports wax. Oh, yeah. What am I talking about? I have non-sports wax. A little bit. Not much. All right, let me know what you guys think. Suckerman, welcome. I do have Joe's. I got you before you said it. Ha! That's my Corey Feldman. Ha! All right, hold on 1 second. License to drive. Look what I got. Also, guys. That's like the first Game Boy ever. 1979. Knickknacks in here. Or maybe that's more jewelry. And we'll do G.I. Joe parts in a second. There's a trivet under there. There's a little watch. These are like knickknacks for kids. Hold on, let me run these. Toys R Us. A true special here. And then we'll go look at the Joe stuff, I promise. Let me know if you want to rerun that bank, guys. And then the non-sports cards. I do have some of my favorite non-sports cards ever that will be really fun to do a rip to rip open. I'll show you in a second. They're like the pop rock cards from like 1991. But I usually do try to get non-sport wax because that's a lot of fun. I also do a lot of those for giveaways too. So, all right, that's Falcon. Let me see what I can do for you. Hold on. Thank you for the purchases. Give me 1 second, guys. Trying to find my charger, and we'll set up again. Falcon, is there any body parts that you're looking for? Like, let me know if you want to see those non-sports cards too. By the way, which ones? Autograph card. Oh yeah. Cameron Johnson. I think I have like this at like. That's out of 99. I think I was running him at like 20. It's a rookie patch auto. It looks like its own card too. I think I have another basketball card like that I can show you as well. Another player. Coca-Cola die cast. So I have a beach head with no crotch. I'm sure you have plenty of those. But it's a nice looking beach head. Never mind, got Joe arms and waists. Well, we definitely know the waist there, so might have to get back to you when I find some more. I'll see if I can find any Pokemon. I did run a ton of it yesterday. So as of now, I believe them all out. But let me look and see if there's any more back here. I have comics also. Anyone at Atari 2600 Junior? Other cars. Yeah, lots of other cars. I can show you. It looks like it's in amazing condition. I did plug it in, and I got power. Actually, I ordered a little converter that should be here today. I wonder if my Amazon came yet, so I can plug it into the TV. It came with one controller. Getting the Gibby. Let me know if you guys want to bid on that. I'll have a reserve on this one because we only have like 12, 13 people in the chat. Otherwise, I would start it really cheap. Let me see, 2600. It's actually not really called the Junior, but people call it that. And this came out, I think, in 1986. I guess maybe to compete with Nintendo. And people just called it the Junior. It's a little more sleek than the original. I'm going to run it on a major sale here. 45% off. Getting it under $50, that should be a steal with the box. And cars, Bipu, yes. I have I have more loose cars and I have more sealed as well. And I have a lot of green lights too. If you collect green lights, I can show you those. Jersey Mom, welcome. Hi, Jersey Mom. Don't be mad because I did a bad Jersey accent. I love doing Jersey accents though. 3 seconds. Oh, that was a steal, guys. All right, let's look at the other. You want to see the other car? Here's some more diecast right here. Matchbox, Majorette, or Jada. I don't think I have any Jada. Majorette, I've sold a bunch of those, and I think I might have. I don't think I have any here. Just Greenlight, and there might be a few Matchbox. I have Hot Wheels. Let's see. I have Ertl, Hot Wheels. What's this one? That looks like Matchbox right there. That's a nice car too.
Live in Jersey and only ever heard a Jersey accent on that show, Jersey Shore. What? Really? What part of Jersey? You live in like South Jersey? I'll buy a tire tomorrow. Okay. Thanks, Allie. I'll keep it for you. Or do you have the accent and you can't really realize that you have it? It's like when I live in Maryland, and like if I watch old videos of me like as a kid or whatever, like my Maryland accent is so awful and like cringy. It's probably still there a little bit, but it was way worse. Like, hey, I'm gonna get over to the Orioles game because I love the Orioles. It's a really ugly accent, the Maryland accent. Like, ugh. New York border, so all I hear is the New York. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, New York, New Jersey accent's like the same thing. Do you know Pikesville? Pikesville, Baltimore County. Let's see. I had a Jersey alter ego I would do back in the day. Ocean City. Oh, cool. I grew up going to Ocean City. My parents like met there. Literally, they met there. Unless you mean Ocean City, New Jersey. Any more loose? Yeah, let me see. Hold on. There's like multiple Ocean Cities. Yeah, it's definitely loose. Let me. I can make you a nice lot of a bunch of loose. Yeah, let me get the rest of them. Lowest you can do on that piggy bank. What did I start at? Like 15 or something? What happens in AC stays in AC. You know what's nice in AC if you go right out of AC? Yeah, let me run the bank. Dip who out, and I'll get you more diecast. All right, we'll do the bank cheaper. We'll do the diecast, and Brigantine, right outside of Atlantic City. It's like not Atlantic City. You just go to Brigantine, and you're like in a different world. Heater, give him the heater. Heater. What kind of cards do you collect? I have some cards here to give you to choose from. Hold on. God, I lose everything. What did I do with the cards? And then we'll do the bank and all the stuff you guys talked about. I promise, just if you stick around with me, so I'll get to every request. And make sure you keep requesting if I forget, because I appreciate you spamming the chat. Here we go. Do you want? This is for heater. You can get Beanie Babies. You can get Red Sox. Or you can pick a different team. Texas, Atlanta. You can say baseball, football, Garbage Pail Kids, Yu-Gi-Oh, Garbage Pail Kids. Or you could say, what's behind door number 2, and then I'll have to make something up. Baseball. All right, Heater, do you have a team you like? In the Heater. I don't have any Rick Vaughns. But I could just take one of these and then just switch out the team, you know? The Red Sox, not the white. All right, cool. I'll try to throw some more for you in there. There's just like a few in there, but Roger Clemens giving his best badass pre-steroids pose. Biggest pre-steroids. 91. Congrats. One of the greatest pitchers of all time. He needs to be in the Hall of Fame. You're welcome. All right, remind me what we're about to do. We're going to look for more diecast. And what was the other thing? And you said it was cool. AC, any action, and action figures, and the piggy bank. Okay. Thank you, Slicky. Oh, thanks, J-Flow. All right, you guys are the best. I really need like constant reminders. Too many things. All right. So someone, if you, hopefully you're handy, you can fix this. There's like a little string that goes there, right? And then otherwise it works. I'll start it cheaper. Here we go. This came in like a big toy lot. I'm gonna just sell it for super cheap. Here we go. I think $10 is more than fair. If you look at these on the comps, I think they go triple, quadruple that. Hold on, run his auction. $10, 20 seconds. And there it is. Slicky Ricky's in there, who I can never tell if it's a Georgia logo or a Green Bay Packers. Yeah, it's cool. Even if it doesn't work, it's cool just for show, not for go. It's heavy too. Like serious metal here. $10, 3 seconds. Looks like you can get it for only 10. I get to keep the money though. I think there's just a couple little ruples in there or something. What is a ruple? Yeah, I think those are ruples. What are those? I was joking. Some Deutschmarks. What are they? I put foreign coins in there for some reason. Anyone know what kind of coins those are? Thank you. Packers. Oh wait, check this out. I'll give you a bargain if you want to get a second item in a row. I think you're gonna love this. Ready? Watch this. Ooh. Here to play Miami, you dumbass. Look at that Favre. Oh, okay. Whoops. What? A Green Bay Packers fan that says "Ew, Favre"? Isn't he like the Cal Ripken of the Packers? What? Like, other than like Bart Starr, who else do you have? I don't doubt you like Aaron Rodgers. It's Brett Favre. Man. He went to the Vikings. Yeah, but yeah. It's not like they give a shit about the rivalry, they don't care. They're just like, you're gonna pay me? I'm gonna play football? Alright. But then the Packers get rid of him though, didn't they? Like for Aaron Rodgers, so he's one of the best of all time. I know. I think he is the greatest Packer quarterback of all time. And if Sterling Sharp hadn't gotten injured, who knows what could have happened? I don't know either, but something good might have happened. McFarlane. Everyone forgets Sterling Sharp, right? He was like the next Jerry Rice. Who was vice president of the United States? Jerry Lewis? Yeah, I think we're all too young for Bart Starr to really understand Bart Starr. 7 on this one. You're probably right. I mean, he won a couple championships, right? No way! Did he really, Litton? Or Itten? I can't see. Itten? He had a really short career. That's respect, right? But he got injured. His neck or something, right? Didn't Sterling Sharp have a very short career? Maybe like 5 years? That's interesting info you just gave. Thanks for letting me know. Who knew? Thanks for buying the bank. I don't know what these are, but we should figure it out. Let's keep going. The other requests, we were doing, we did the bank, and we're going to look for die casts for Beppy. Hold on, let me see what some die cast is for you. I have this. I don't know if you want this sealed, but here's a Chevy Classic Vehicles. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate you. Thank you on the bank. Feel free to add stuff to box for you, to lessen the load. Okay. Wait, what? What does that mean? I'll find some Packers cards for you. Let's see. No Brett Favre, though. Feel free to throw in a few extra dollars. All right, hold on. Let's look at this one, and we'll find diecast. We'll do packs in a second. Diecast. All right, $5 on this one. 20 seconds. This is Ertl sealed, 1957 Chevy. It should be way under comps there. 143 scale. And let me get you, Bep, if you're still here, I'll try to do a loose lot for you. I was just trying to find the rest of the cars. I can do a small loose lot here, and then we can go upstairs and empty some drawers of loose, and I'll just run them really cheap. Trying to empty all the drawers here, guys. Like whatever bins I have, drawers, I just want to empty them out. So we can do bundles if you guys want some bundles. Sounds good, Bipu. I got something right now to run at least until I go upstairs. How about these 3? I think if that one wasn't damaged, it's like pretty money. That looks like Hot Wheels and Hot Wheels. I don't know if you want the Hot Wheels too, but I can go run the other stuff upstairs. I'm just gonna run these 3 diecast for you guys for $3. 20 seconds, and it's running. I have more Atari systems too. If anyone wants a 2600, like the larger system, not just the junior. S Falcon, you still here? Oh, is it in the buy now? All right, let me see. Oh, I hope I didn't mess that up and it's sold. Hold on, Bronco. Sometimes too many listings. Okay. Oh, I feel like that's sold. Let's go see if it's still there. Thank you for telling me. I'm glad you didn't buy it without checking too. And you guys can make offers on the buy it now. I feel like it's sold, unless I'm thinking of a Wrangler. Hold on. That's a Gas Monkey, right? Oof, I think you just caught something for me. I appreciate it. I think that is sold. That's embarrassing, and thank you. Let me just check one more place just in case. Yeah, I'm sorry, because if you wanted that, I apologize. That is a cool one, too. It took a while. I was surprised it took a while to sell, actually, surprisingly. Yep, it looks like it's gone. All right, I better take it out of there. Sounds good, Bipu. Thank you. Sheriffman, welcome. Let me get rid of that Bronco. All right, that's gone. Any other green lights you like, let me know, guys. We can run. There's some Camaros, Mustangs. What's this other gas monkey? We could run that one. That's a Copa Camaro. So if you guys see one you need to run, just throw it in the chat. There's hats here too. If you see your teen running these really cheap, I also have youth size as well. No, what does that mean? Reselling? Is that as a buyer or a seller? There's A-Rod. You guys know what he's talking about? Or do you have to like activate it on the settings or something? Six on A-Rod. Every time an auction is run and ends, your phone vibrates. As a buyer, you mean? Have you guys noticed that? Whoa. That's amazing. That's actually that's cool, and I'm sure you could turn it off. That's kind of a great feature. They keep coming up with new stuff. It's pretty impressive. Anything to get your attention, I guess, right? Let's see what else there is. There's some more Ertl here. This one is a cracked bubble. Let me know if I forgot to run something you guys asked for. If anyone collects ephemera, we can look at that. Loose diecast, action figures, S Falcon. Let me know if you're here. Didn't when it ended. The start is cool because a lot of people are sleeping on stuff they asked for. Yeah, you're right, Moose. That's actually really great. Let me see about add S Falcon. All right, welcome maintenance. Let me know if there's something you collect. We don't have many. What is this, guys? We don't have many requests right now, so it's a good time to make requests. Oh, interesting reselling. Well, we wouldn't know that in this stream. Let's see. Is this Falcon back? Or no? No. You know, I should probably see if that works, whatever it does. Oh, there you are. Hey, I was just sending you a message to see if I could find you some parts. Uh-oh, this looks like it's got a lot of crusties. Oh, this is done. Even white vinegar, I feel like, is not going to save that one. Thanks for the question on 80s Transformers, but no 80s Transformers today. You can always send a message to Trans Hunter Toys. He might be able to help you out with that. S-Falcon, I'm looking to see where the rest of the Joe parts went. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I just had to put the phone down. See if I can find some parts for S-Falcon. Let's see. I don't have actually parts S-Falcon. It's just more like broken guys, like broken crotches. So if there's someone you're looking for, let me know. Garbage Pail Kids, I only have modern ones, but I could run some. Series OS 7, I have some pretty good ones too. I haven't sleeved yet. Like, hold on, like this one. I need to sleeve that one. I don't have any vintage though, so let me know if you only want vintage or if you want that. I can run some of those. So S-Falcon, only ones with bad crotches is what I have right now. MP, congratulations. See that? I don't have any packs today, but I would just run the like, you know, like a little stack of them or all of them if we have a couple people interested. I could just run the stacks. I want to get him in a case though. Let me see. What is that noise? 1 second, I'll run him. My case is not here. All right, thanks for your patience, guys. I'm just grabbing a couple things down here so I can run it. Packs. Okay, you got it. How much though? I don't even know. It's like $5 on Gung Ho for parts. Or I could show you another one. Let me know if anyone else wants me to run the GPK. Let me see who else there was. S-Falcon. That was a good one. That was still available. And the other ones that were available were. Who else did I have? A couple more with broken parts that I'm trying to find for you. Thanks for your patience, guys. Well, always his crotch is always broken, right? That's a good one for a baseball. To Dwight Evans, you can make like a Boston Red Sox player. Blue's no good though, but got some older Transformers and G.I. Joe. Yeah. I mean, if you want to, you could, yeah, maybe buying like much larger lots, and if you don't care about the condition as much, then you can do okay with it. But yeah, definitely. Or if there's no weapons, you could probably find some cheap deals out there. But that's pretty fun though that he got into them. I mean, this is one of the best toys. Both those toys are really like two of the best toys ever, toy lines ever, and they're still going for a reason, right? Just not vehicles. The vehicles, surprisingly, you can get those kind of relatively cheap. You know, like depending on which one it is. A lot of them are super common. Get like a his tank or something, a van that doesn't have a lot of stuff on it. All right, let me see here. $6. Well, for you, S Falcon, I'll do $6. Thanks, buddy. The parts lots always go for a lot. That's why I was actually gonna save these for you know where because they don't do as well here. So a lot of the parts lots they crush on the bat. That's why it's hard to get good deals on just the parts lots because people like S Falcon who do customs, they all right. I'm pretty sure all you guys go competing for that stuff. S Falcon does some amazing customs, guys. If anyone's custom figures, hit up S Falcon. If he wants to do it, I don't know if he wants to anymore, but he does custom Joes. He's done some really neat stuff. He made me the Bash Brothers. You know, Conseco McGuire. Thanks a lot, S Falcon. Let's see what else we can find. Let me know what other things you guys collect, and we'll try to run it for you. I'm just grabbing. Let me grab some of those Garbage Pail Kids. Showing one out with the Toy Man for the customs? Sweet. Yeah, let me see if I have the custom figure. Otherwise, give me your Instagram so they can find all your customs. S Falcon. And he just says he's a show with the Toy Man 84 coming up. And I guess you could buy some of the customs there. And it sounds like the Toy Man is one of the main, if not, I'd say he's the main G.I. Joe seller on the app right now, I would say. He's been on here a long time, you can trust. Long time trusted seller. So check out the Toy Man with S Falcon whenever S Falcon says it is. Under S Falcon 76, there we go. Oh yeah, he's great at doing that stuff. I'll see if I can find mine. I can't remember where I put my McGuire, but you'll see them on his Instagram if not. All right, so here's the Atom Bomb. It's also a refractor or whatever you call it. I forgot what they call this wave. Goodman. Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, check out his stuff on Instagram, guys. Did you put the McGuire and Conseco on Insta? Probably. How about like 3 on this guy? Although I didn't set up the plain old white envelope setting, so hopefully shipping's not too bad. So let me see if there's more I can throw in there. $3 for him. And we'll throw in 2, 3, 4, and these are both special art cards. I forgot what they're called. They're like new cards for Series 7. Let's see if I can get Karma in here. He likes those. Gaucho. I feel like I've heard of that one. One second, guys. Okay. Put him back here. If anybody wants him, let me know. I'm just picking up random stuff that's around here, guys. Look in the store. Let me know if there's something you want me to run. and I'll run it. Also, you can make offers in the buy it now, or you can put pre-bids on and let me know what you pre-bid for, and we'll try to run it for you. $2 on Mickey. Add my card route. Oh, thanks a lot. Appreciate you, Moose. Thanks for coming in. I should be on for a while here, so if you come back today, otherwise I'm on almost every day. 2 seconds left. All right, I think we're gonna walk around again and find some other stuff. There's not as much in here as I would like. I'll try to find S-Stock and I'll try to find some more parts, but I think I do have some in the other rooms that are actually parts and not just full figures. If you guys want comics, we can do that as well. Ephemera. Just let me know what you guys collect. I'll try to find it for you. All right. All right, guys, let's take a little field trip. Walk with me. Oh, I'm going to run that first. If anybody collects NASCAR, that's $39.73 out of 10,000. It's a clock. Maybe we should put a battery in it today. I always say I'm going to put a battery in it. I never do. It still has the original gift box with it. Let's take it with us. See if we can clean it up, too. Clean it, put a battery in it. Let me know what you guys collect in the chat. I'll try to find it for you. I have some Atari game systems I can run. I have comic books. All right. Go ahead and get in the giveaway. I got nobody in the giveaway today. All right, let's see about this one where I put the battery. But if you're hanging out, I'd love to hear what you collect, and we'll try to find it for you. Let's see where the battery goes in the back here, I guess. There it is. Oh, there's nothing even in there. That's easy. What's it, a double A? Let's see if this works, and then hopefully someone is interested. That makes it nice for Coca-Cola and race fans. I need one double A. There's like all these other batteries in there. Like 10,000. Alright guys, thank you for your patience. Let's see what we got here. I don't see any reason it wouldn't work. I think I heard ticking. Let's see. There it goes. Now I know what time it is. Well, never mind. Those are Cokes. What time is it? It is 1:30, so we have to do a little thing. Switch here. Alright. The Batch Brothers had starting lineup heads. Yeah, that was a good idea. Alright. Check out comps on this should be really much higher. I'm gonna run it for really cheap. Comes with a gift box, $25, 20 seconds. You want to think about it, put more time on it next time. Out of 10,000, Jebco limited edition. You got the Coca-Cola Bear, Dale Earnhardt Jr., and a clock. 8 seconds left. Let me know what you collect. We'll try to find it for you. I have some stereo views also, some sports cards, comic books. Anyone want comic books? Where's all my comic people today? Let's see. Robin. There's 2. We can do a lot of Robins. 3, 4, 5. New Archie. You have some Archies too. 6. How about 7 DC Robins? Were those unwelcome? These are on consignment, so I'm going to have to run them at a little bit of a reserve here, but still really small. Vintage comics. If you just got here, let me know what you collect. I'll try to find it for you guys. How about $9 for 7? You get number 108, 114, 83, 107, 113, 109, 105 for only $9. You have a minute left in the givey. Thank you guys for getting in. And if you're just getting here, I'd love to know what you collect. I'll try to find it for you and get you a good deal. We can keep going through different consignment bundles and drawers and totes and see if we can find something you like. 4 seconds, and go ahead and share the stream too. I'd really appreciate it, guys. Nobody on that one. Okay. Glass. I did sell a bunch of glass recently. I don't think I have any glass left. Let me look. Showed you those little trinkets. We can go upstairs and see if there's any glass left. Really quick. I need to go. Should go up there anyways. Grab some more stuff. Love to know what else you guys collect though. We do comics. Any tins? Yes, so many tins. But are you looking? How old are the tins that you're looking for? And I have, like, I sell for a collector. He's been collecting for like 35 years. He has like boxes of tins, like cookie tins. You know what I mean? All different. All right, let me show you. Emmy's junk. Alley Pop wins. All right, Alley Pop. Thank you. Let's look for some tins. And what was the other thing? Glass. All right, we're gonna check the glass first to see if I have anything left. If I do, it'd probably be in this little bin here. And then we're gonna look at the tins. Now I don't know if this doesn't count as glass. I guess these things, right? Yes, Allie. Thank you. Absolutely. Unless you want some shot glasses from Vegas or the Maid of the Mist or these things. Yeah, it looks like no glass left today. But I always get that kind of stuff too. I do have some pottery also. Vintage, anything. All right, eventually. Let me show you some of the tins that I have here. And if you bookmark my other shows where it's called House of Collectibles, you'll see an entire house of like literally bins of these kind of things. And his probably range from like the 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s, I'd say. Most of this stuff's probably from the 90s though. But I have these to run if you're interested. Let me know if that's in your wheelhouse. I have some Harry Potter ones too. Oh, sure, eventually. Okay, I will take that stuff out. We can start looking at it. So let me know if no on all the tins or do you want any of them. I'd probably do them at like $2 a piece. Smaller. Okay, gotcha. All right, we'll look at the other bin then. So these are all too big then. I think that was it. Yeah. All right, good to know. No, it's all good. What'd you write? Oh, I would like this stuff in the other bin. No, I got it. I always decode, you know, text errors. I'm gonna call it. Jeez, I can't speak today either. I promise I'm not drinking. I always understand what you say without you saying it. Here we go. I autocorrect in real time. That's what I was trying to say, I think. Okay, so in this bin, let me know what you see, and we'll just run everything in here. Look, these are I forgot what this is. It's a case for an Elgin watch, I think. So you wanted smaller tins. I guess next time. I do have some Sterling tins coming next week. Guys picked up Elgin, and then that guy might have he has smaller tins at his location. We have like character tins there, like Popeye, Mickey Mouse, that kind of stuff. All right, here's an Elgin case from, I don't know, like 100 years ago probably. And then we can look in the rest of that bin, see what you guys like. Running this incredibly cheap, $3, just to move it out. Eventually it's in, $3. I'm sure it's way better than that. It's an Elgin, maybe for a pocket watch. I don't know. There's a patent number in there. Elgin watch case. We're at 4 for Emmy's junk. Wait, your name is Emmy. That's a great name. I know. That's my daughter's. That's one of my daughter's names. All right, Emmy's junk. Just noticed. How did I just notice that? Not even realize it. Thank you. Oh, you got 5,000 followers and let's see, 5-star seller. Thank you, Emmy's junk. And you got a show tomorrow at 12 a.m. and you got a great thumbnail. A little bit of all my junk, vintage decor. Check out Emmy's junk. Well, I guess it's tonight at 12 a.m. You do like a midnight show. Congrats. Oh, that's awesome. I feel like that name, I didn't realize that there's a Garbage Pail Kid named Emmy, and I was like, what? I thought it was like a new, that sounds dumb. I thought it was a newer name, didn't realize And then I saw like a Hitchcock show on TV, and the character's name was Emmy. Also, I was like, weird. Hers is short for Amelia, but I just like that name. Who else? Like Emmy? What's her name from Game of Thrones? Emmy Rossum. Oh no, her name's Amelia, the Game of Thrones. But that was just a coincidence. Oh no way. What's your full name? Not Amelia. Couldn't be. That would be crazy. Oh, Amalia. Really? Wait, with an A? But you go with E. Interesting. Very cool. Wow, that's so crazy though. Greek. Yeah, that's right. We looked it up. I think it was Amelia. I think is Greek, right, or something like that with the E. That's amazing. What do you think of this, guys? What are these exactly? That's so funny. Good stuff. Glad you came into the stream. Let's see. Run. Yeah. What? Anyone know what these are? What's it? The other person. Vintage. I don't know what these are, but let's see. They're vases. Aha. Would $10 be fair for all three? Hold on. 4 to 7 ounces. We'll find out. Hold on. And hopefully your shipping should be close to free. All right. Thank you, Emmy's Junk. Check out Emmy's Junk, guys. Give some bookmarks to her. 5-star seller. 18 seconds left on these. I should have probably looked to see what markings were on these, but I really didn't bother. So hopefully it's a good deal for you guys. This was a crazy lot. It had like opera glasses in it and trivets, and I have all sorts of stuff like that. I'm trying to remember the reason. I bought it for something else, and all this stuff came with it. So I was like, I'll just run it for cheap. Thanks, Emmy's Junk. Let's go. All right. Let's try to finish out this bin, and I have some other great bins for you guys to look at too. This stuff is interesting too. This one is Michael R. Carrick. And I have some pottery from the 50s, 60s, and 70s too downstairs. I don't know who that is. Maybe the same. That looks the same, right? There's like a little set, and then this one looks like it has nothing to do with the other two. Goodwin, but that looks like a much older marking, like a European kind of marking. I have some like porcelain roses from Germany downstairs too. And then something more modern, if you need like something for your tea bags. I think I'm gonna run these. I think you guys will like these. Hold on. I'm gonna run all 3 of these for cheap. Your streams, you'll probably have the right audience for these, maybe. All 3. Appreciate you guys hanging out. How about all 3 for I don't know, $5 for all 3? The cat one looks pretty nice too. Pokemon, I think I sold all my Pokemon. If we can find some up here, I'll look. I had some base set, not non-hollow, and I'm expecting some first edition non-hollow for a show coming up. You get all 3. Thank you so much. Oh, Eventually's in it for 6. You get all 3 for 6. Eventually, that's who I was trying to think of before. Thanks, Gareth, Jim. You can bookmark the other ones, 2 each. Congratulations. Eventually, thank you. You got some nice box you're building too. Let's see. Hopefully, you got free shipping by now. I'm gonna run these 2. Look like a set, and we'll run the 2 together because they look like they must belong together. And we'll just keep emptying out these bins. If you guys stick with me, hopefully you'll get some good deals, either for your collection or for reselling. Leave you guys plenty of room. $3.50 each. Just move them on out. Emmy's Junk, thank you. Something Carrick. I actually have some English. These are English. I have some English, not pottery, but like dishes and stuff like that I got in some other lot. Eventually is in at 8. Thank you guys for the bids. You get both for 8. We're at 9. Sometimes I do the work on this stuff, and sometimes I just say, here you go. A lot of ephemera too, guys. Just sold a lot of John F. Kennedy ephemera yesterday. You never know what you're going to get coming in here, guys. And it's a small room right now, so personal attention for everybody. Thank you so much. Nice pickup there. Let's see if we can empty this bin out. There's an old case there that for a camera case. Someone bought all my other camera cases to use for ammunition. What's this one say? Pack the something. Hold on, but I still have more in there. Oh, open the own? What does that mean? This is how you open it. It's kind of cool. Let's run that bad boy. Hold on. Look at the insides, velvet, like velvet. $5 on this case. Maybe someone can clean that up and make better use of it. Looks like maybe it's from the 60s. Look at that font, maybe even earlier. I don't know. Yeah, 60s. $5. Nobody on that one. All right, let's go back to their stuff in there. There's some pottery. A couple more pieces. Thank you guys. And then downstairs I have some really cool pieces. This one looked really nice to me actually. This is made in Norway. And I thought it looked like almost like Dr. Seuss style drawings. Here we go. Guys, if you're just getting here, let me know what you collect. We ran Pokemon earlier, action figures. Now we're running random like pottery items. $5 on that guy. Made in Norway. Porsgrund. Some tons of markings on there. Eventually is in there. I do tend to get older military stuff. I don't know if I have anything today. I might have a few buttons left. I'm always on the lookout. I might get some World War II helmets next week, I'm hoping, Ezekiel. And let me know what you collect when it comes to that. I do have some World War II documents. Thank you so much. That someone made an offer on, but I couldn't. Yeah, I have like the D-Day letters here. Thanks eventually. The real ones. This one says E. Goodwin on it, and I'm trying to see what country that is. Okay. I can show you the World War II docs. I mean, they're going to be in the hundreds probably for those, but I might have some cheaper stuff too. I have like some World War II. I got some photos also. Civil War. I gotta start getting some of that stuff. I don't want to mess this thing up. I can't see what that says. Maybe I don't know what that is, what that mark is, but how about 5? We'll start this one at 5 also with the bird. Good luck, guys. Yeah, stick around. I can see if I can find any World War II stuff. Oh, wait, what am I talking about, Ezekiel? I have World War II patches, like an insane collection of World War II patches if you collect those. Like ridiculous stuff. I can show those to you. 5 on this. Okay, cool. You got it. And all of them are original except one is from the 60s, I think. I sold about 80% of the collection, but I still have like a bunch left. So if you want to pick them out, or we can make a lot. It'll just be a few minutes. 6, eventually an Emmy in the battle. I'd love to know what country that is. I can't see. 7, still probably a good deal for this. E. Goodwin, we're at 8. Hopefully you had some time to research while I was jabbering with Ezekiel. $8, 4 seconds. What does that say? Oceani? What the hell? I have glasses on. I still can't read it. All right, thanks. Congratulations. Eventually yours. It does say Germany. RS. Oh, I'm trying to remember whose mark that is. RS. Verstadt or something like that? I don't know. That was a good deal. $8. All right, let's see what else is in the bin. I'd love if Emmy and eventually could tell me what this is. Domenico is welcome. I did not do any research on this yet. It feels like some kind of wood with kind of a gold. Look, there's a sticker on it. It looks like it's 60s or 70s, but let's see if you guys know what this is and if it's in your wheelhouse or not. Hold on, I'm trying to take the sticker off. Oh, we got a raid. Who's gonna raid? Sarah's Attic, thank you. Long time. Good to see you, Sarah's Attic. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, guys. Check out Sarah's Attic. We know what this is? Sarah's Attic, what were you selling? Just a little bit of everything? It says Florentine wood. Huh. Bandmade? What does that say? What do you guys think of this? Should we run this one? Oh, this is from that nice lot that you already got some stuff from eventually. Florentine wood. Handmade. It looks like it'd be handmade. It's nice though. What I just I dropped something. Like a little bead. The lighting is bad in here. I'm sorry guys. Hold on. Thank you guys for joining. Got a Gibby going. Let's see, the artwork on here looks, I don't even know what that is. What? Like Medieval times. All right, here we go. Let's run it. Hold on 1 second. All right, Joe West Coast, welcome. Oh, I think I found some Redskins signed cards. I'm gonna do 10 on this one. It looks Italian. I don't know. Here you go. Florentine from the neoclassical time period. I don't know if that's true or not, but it sounds right, doesn't it? $10. Ezekiel's in there at 10. I thought Emmy. Oh, Emmy said to run it. Okay, 16. It's Florentine wood with gold. It's pretty light actually. It's got a little key there. We're at 12. Joe West Coast, if you're gonna stick around, I'll try to find you some Redskins signed stuff. This was from that really cool lot. Eventually, yours got some of the items from this lot already. Had porcelain in it. Even had stuff for like table settings. Ezekiel, thanks for the purchase, buddy. Ezekiel, did you get your awesome order of all like the action, like the sports figures and everything? That was you, right? Thank you so much. Awesome pickup. What else was in this box? Hold on, I think we're almost finished this box. There was some just fun stuff in here. Let's see. I wish I knew what this was. All right, you're welcome. Thank you. This was also in that lot. If anyone knows what that is, I'd love to know. I know it's wood, but what is it? Maybe 10 on that guy? I'll do 9. It's a cobbler tool? Reselling? Reselling. What is it? Joe West Coast. All right, I'll send you some Redskins stuff. Congrats. And now you might get cheap shipping. Is it really a cobbler tool? What? Thank you so much. I don't know what that is. Some kind of... 4 seconds. All right. Oh, eventually it's in at 9. It's eventually going to be yours. Huh? Electric? No. It's balsa wood. It's some kind of wood. I don't know what balsa wood is, but it sounds right. Thank you. We got Florentine. Now we have this. Hutch, welcome. Is that the Hutch? Did you change your name? Is that Hutch who knows everything about everything? Former TV star Hutch, or is this another Hutch? Came in at a good time, Hutch. I had questions for you too. If it's you, maybe it's a different Hutch. I mean, a lot of people are named Hutch. All right, but welcome, Hutch. Either way. Anything else in this? I think you guys almost cleared this bin out until we get to the next one. That's awesome. Let's run this pottery. I think somebody said these were like handmade, like home projects or something like that. You could make, there's like a kit you could make these. So $3. I don't know if that's true. And there's some pottery downstairs, and we had to get to World War II patches coming up too. Shannon something. Only $3. All right, I think you guys cleared out everything except that's just an empty box. If anyone wants that, let me know. The Maid of the Mist, shot glass, Las Vegas. This case, I think everything else got run, didn't it? Yeah, someone got that other little one. What's this little picture? Wallace Mattingly? Like Don Mattingly? A different box or this one? I had some other boxes downstairs. I think I just got another consignment lot where they had all this pottery. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Little one in big blue. I'll look. I think I know what you mean. 5 on this really small picture, framed. William Mattingly or Matting. Has he unredacted? Oh, you know what? Speaking of that, I have the Life magazine with Lee Harvey Oswald on the cover. This would be a good time to sell it now, right? Run it again? Okay. I think this could be a steal, whoever this artist is. But again, if you are selling stuff and you have the right audience for it, maybe you'll quadruple or 10x your money on this. I don't know what this is. $5 on this. If you look up, maybe she had time to look up the artist. If eventually yours is a woman, I'm not sure. But let's see. I can't read it. William Mattingly is all it looked like to me, but I need glasses. My iPhone needs glasses. 6 for Emmy's junk. My iPhone needs glasses. It's Wallace, and to me it looks like Watting, Matting, and it's numbered. I mean, for $6, you can't go wrong with that. Thanks, Emmy's junk. All right, we almost cleared out the bin, unless we have this. This looks nice though. This says Washington from Arlington Heights. Wow. Hidden treasure inside. I know. Isn't that, you heard that? That was like that story where the guy bought a painting and had the Declaration of Independence in it, right? You've heard that one, I'm sure. I have some other. Actually, I have a really cool etching I got downstairs. It was a present for Harry Truman. It says it on the back. There's provenance on it, and somehow it ends up back, I guess, in Baltimore. I don't understand how. It's a picture from Baltimore, and it's a picture of them giving him the picture, and now I have the picture. I asked ChatGPT, and they said it's worth they're like, oh, you should charge like $1,500. Like, Jesus, what? Seriously? I don't know if that's accurate. It was given to him. It's not like he signed it. Okay, we had to look at more bins. There was a bin here. I think you were asking. Eventually, you were saying what else is in the other bins. And then I have lamps up here too. You guys can take advantage. Beanie Babies. You can take advantage of your shipping by getting some of that stuff. Oh no way! Not wow, Ezekiel. Wallace Nutting is the guy from what I found. Well done. Is it any good? I get a good deal, probably. Yeah, I think I don't know if they're oil lamps. Maybe you can help me tell me what these are. It's from that same lot that you've been buying stuff from. Let's see what it looks like. I haven't done any research on the lamps yet because they're just, they're lamps, and I'm like, I think they're meant to look like oil lamps, but they're not actually oil lamps, unless I don't understand what an oil lamp is. I think that goes with it, and you can tell by the cord, its age a little bit. That one looks like maybe been replaced actually, but the other one, the cord looks original. Looks like maybe I'm gonna guess it's from the 50s, but hold on. It's so heavy. This is probably not little like you're looking for. Maybe you guys can shed some light on this for me because I haven't looked it up yet. Oh my god. Wow. That is heavy, Doc. Hold on. I think I bought the lot because it had a VCR, not a VCR, it had like a video camera from like the 90s, and I wanted that, and the rest of the stuff came with it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's too big, probably. That looks like 60s or 70s, that switch, I'm guessing. Hold on. It's very heavy. Wow. I can't see any markings on it. I don't know if you guys can. Do you guys have any experience with knowing what the heck? Run It or Urban Delights? What a name to come in. Anyone know what this is? I have to put it in the store with the weight and everything, I guess. Hold on. This is the first time I'm looking at it because I just got it and I was like, I don't keep dealing with this, and I put it in a box. Just to show you Urban Delights, it looks like this piece, maybe it's meant to come out. This is serious right here. Hold on. I was looking for markings, but I got none. Wow. I mean, it must weigh like 5-10 pounds. All right. This is wobbly right here, but that could just be because I don't know how to fix it. So you have that. Look at the switch on it too. All right, let me get the, and I guess this goes with it. So that's the finished product. Let me get the weight in this for you real quick, and I'll make a lot. Hold on one second. 1 second, guys. All right, sorry about that. Okay, I think so. I don't know if they like repurposed these oil lamps because this thing is so heavy. I'm looking at it. This looks like they put the new cord in here for electric use, unless it's just like a remake of that. Anyway, it looks loose right here. I'm thinking I could put it up for like 5 pounds, and like I'll start the bidding at $40 if you think that's fair. Oh, did we finally find a marking? I can't see anything. Hopefully you guys can see it. All right, let me get it running right now. What do you guys think? Do you think that this was repurposed or just a recreation to look like an oil lamp? Create. So I know nothing about lamps. I just know the basics here. Storage unit finds. Take photo. And there's another lamp too, but it looks like it's in worse condition. I'll get that out in a second. Let's see. Lamp. It's very heavy. It looks like it's got to be at least 75 years old, I would think. Lamp as shown. I haven't tested it. If anyone wants me to plug it in, I can before you spend your money. But maybe it's just for show. I don't know. That's probably the easiest part to get fixed. Will be the electric. Let's see. $40. Hopefully you guys think that's a good deal. I think it is. With doing zero research. I wish I could see that. What's it called? All right, I'm gonna put like if you want some time to look it up, 45 seconds on it. What do we think? Beautiful. Thanks. Eventually says beautiful. Does anyone know if this was refurbished or just? I don't know if the person who asked for it left, but if not, it gives you more time to do some research on it if you don't bid. Can anyone make out what that says? Because I can't. Might be the only place where we can find information on it. $40. How much is shipping showing for you guys? Because Whatnot hooks it up, so hopefully it's probably you're gonna get the whole thing for under 50. I would think if you bid. 8 seconds left. Look at that. It's like cast iron, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's cast iron. All right, let's do some more research on it. Let me know what you were thinking on price, Urban, or anybody else. We will keep looking for more knickknacks and glass. We're gonna go back downstairs for the glass, and I'll see if there's any more Pokemon too. But let's see what the other lamp was. This one needs to be cleaned up, actually. I'm guessing this one's from the 50s or 60s also. That needs major cleaning. Never been rewired. And I don't think there's any markings on this guy. That's frustrating, the markings. It'd be nice to know what company it is at least. All right, let me know what you guys think. If you can rerun that or anything, or do more research on it. Also, if anybody wants, I still have McFarland's up here. And eventually, and Emmy, if you guys are still here, I do have some pottery I think you guys are going to want to see. Since you guys have been actively bidding, I want to give you guys the choice. So this painting here. And what else is here? I'm trying to think that might be in your guys' wheelhouse. McFarland's, that. Oh, yeah. Part of this lot, there was also linens that I haven't looked at yet. Do these kind of things sell on Whatnot? I didn't look at the... This was part of that lot, too, with the lamps and everything. I didn't look to see if there was a brand. It looks nice. Is that a pillowcase? What is that? Alright, I have to look at those. It's a reproduction? That lamp? Thank you. Wow. Jeez. And that's not sold. So if anyone wants to take a chance on it again, I'll run it again, even with that information. Let me know, guys. Put an R in the chat and I'll run it. You found the exact one. That's pretty impressive, actually. So it is loose right there, but again, that could be me not knowing how to fix it. All right, let me show you guys the other stuff. Unless you guys need to run, I can always come back. There's some other cool stuff I got from a consignment from some. That's definitely not an easy ship, but I've shipped all sorts of crazy stuff. It's cast iron. Thanks, eventually. Yeah, definitely cast iron. This thing is heavy. I've shipped a G.I. Joe flag. I feel like I can ship anything. I shipped a vending machine recently. Victorian reproduction. Eventually, thank you. Look at that. Well done. Oh, eventually yours. I didn't see you were a seller. My bad. Oh, we got 15 reviews. A passionate collector of vintage items, finding beauty and history and treasures from the past. What a great profile here. Which is not on the hunt. This is creating handmade cards for hospitalized children. Oh my God, you're like a super nice person. Sarcastic, keeping things lighthearted. Just reading your profile real quick. And a show tomorrow at 5:30. Give her some support, guys. Looks like a newer seller. Live from the coat rack. Is that a local store maybe? Storage unit finds live from the coat rack tomorrow at 5:30. Please give her some follows and some bookmarks and all that stuff, guys. I bet she's going to put on a great show, and she seems really knowledgeable about what she's selling, so check her out, guys. All right. I might do a doll show, guys. Not in my wheelhouse, but look at all this. Absolutely. I always try to shout out other sellers, even since I first started on here. I think it's the right thing to do, and they're a good seller and a nice person. Everyone's got it's getting so crowded on here. When I got on here, there's only 5 categories on Whatnot or 6 categories. Now it's crazy how many live shows there are. So I'm just happy to keep your guys' attention. It's nuts how many storage unit shows there are right now. I think I stopped paying attention to it. I couldn't believe it. A few weeks. Oh my God. Well, I do these seller Q&A shows. It may not look like I know what I'm talking about, but if you go to Springer Collectibles on YouTube, I've been doing seller Q&A shows for a while now. Definitely better at teaching than doing a lot of these things. So check those out, guys. Check out the playlists. I think you'll really find a lot of value in those. I mean, there's no value. It's free. So check it out. Subscribe if you can. And Whatnot, I'm one of the few sellers that Whatnot has that does these. It's just like a little group of us. If you go to the community tab, we do these shows. Like Philly Flipper is one. A Reworker's Passion's another one. I'm probably forgetting a ton of other people. So they give us some things to give away. And this is the next one. I'm giving these away on the 21st, I think is my next show. Wait, that's tomorrow. Uh-oh. So I think you guys will really appreciate the past shows, though, the playlists. I always recommend playing everything on like 1.5, 2 times speed so you can get all the information without having to, wait. A lot of people don't know you can do that on YouTube. All right. Let me show you guys the pottery. And if anyone wants the Atari, let me know. And we'll finish off with the pottery stuff. Oh, the person said they were English. Look at this. For Emmy. I don't think these are good for on here, but that is Adams made in England. Lancaster. I feel like there's got to be an abundance of China out there because our generation, Gen X and beyond, no one wants China anymore. So there's going to be like too much China out there. That stuff's got to be losing value, you'd think. All right, let's find the other pottery. Unless anyone wants How to Get Rich by Donald Trump, President Trump. What else we have? We have this piece also. Wait, it says something on here. Art tray cleaning care. Okay, made in China. Rock flower paper. Not as fun as rock scissors paper, but. And then we have stereo views. You guys know what stereo views are. Amazing. Stereoscope here. And I have stereo views from World War I and other eras. It's probably over 100 years old. It's like the first Viewmaster. These are, what's it called? What's that company called? I always forget. Weatherford? Oh my God, what's wrong with me? I can't think of anything right now. You know what I'm trying to say. Help me out, guys. Weatherford? Westingford? Whatever it's going to be, I'm going to feel so dumb when you say what it is. Man. Ephemera. More of that. All right. Oh, and the Life magazine with what's his name on there? I can't think of the name of that. Witherford. Okay, the Life magazines are in there. We're about below there. I'll find them. But let's go look at the pottery I was telling you guys about. I think you'll really appreciate it if you're still here. You guys will like it. Hold on. What? Dude, why can't I think of the pottery? Oh my god. Or where's the W? All right. Someone's gonna tell me I'm gonna feel like a dummy. Weatherford, Wither. It's like on everyone's like wedding registry. All right, this is by McCoy. It's the real made in USA McCoy. I think this is pottery, probably made in the 50s or 60s, if I'm not mistaken. There's one there too. I think some of these might be in the store. I'll check. Let me know if you guys are interested in me running those. And what else is here? Just from this consignment. Check out this. They had plates like these. If you guys want me to run those, just say so. And this is Hager, made in the USA. That's heavy too. Waterford. Thank you, Alipop. God, what did I say? Weatherford? Waterford Crystal. That's it. Waterford. Thank you, Alipop, with the save. Definitely need my Wheaties. Hold on. All right. This one is a consignment. Let me run the right lot. $10 on this one. Sound good? Have you guys heard of this brand? If you're still here, Hager. Not like the jeans. 3832. Actually, they make it really easy to look these things up. Made in the USA. It's heavy too. It's probably it's a good pound, I'd say. McCoy starting bid. Sure. Yeah, I can run the McCoy. I'm trying to remember what I had that one at. Let me double check. Hold on one second. W. Buchanan, welcome back. I think I have a couple pieces from McCoy. Let me check it though. You guys know this stuff. See, I just had to learn this. McCoy USA black, and it's called something. Hold on one second, guys. Okay, I think it's a black Flora Lane pedestal, if I'm not mistaken. Black Flora Lane. When I looked it up, I remember that McCoy USA. I'll start off cheap. I think it's probably start off for less than half of what these would go for. Here we go. Started at 25, and hopefully you guys will. There's plenty of room in there for you guys to battle it out. Let's find out. With the small room, I got to start reserves here. 25, because I would not be able to tell it to the consign orders that I gave it away for $5. That wouldn't be right. McCoy, 25. Let me know if you guys think that's too high. I think it's probably half price at least. Flora line, pedestal, if I'm not mistaken. I guess all the things they made were just kind of like imperfect. 25, only 6 seconds left. It looks like Mike's going to take it down with only 4 seconds. I thought for sure this would go for more. Congratulations to Mike. Yep. Mike, nice pickup. First purchase, too. Thank you so much. A-Suds, welcome back. We're selling pottery from the 50s, not Star Wars right now. McCoy. Great pickup from Mike. There's one more there I think is McCoy also. Let's see. Yeah, I thought for sure that was going to go for close to 50. Is that broken, or I guess someone put a hole? There's a hole in that on purpose, maybe for water or something. There's another McCoy. This is really nice looking too. Drain. Thank you. Eventually. That is a nice looking piece. I could do the same thing on that one. Let's see, 25. And I'll see if there's any more. They might have one more smaller piece by McCoy. Let me look. I haven't looked at everything yet in the lot. I just found something else though that I haven't seen yet. Jackson, China. No, all right. That one's 80s from the 68s. This is from the 60s. I can rerun it if you guys didn't like that price. That was 15. Hopefully that's fair. Under the money. the same consignment also had Life magazines. It had dolls, Barbie stuff. We did strawberry shortcake yesterday. We had playbills. Those all sold. Let me see what else there is. 2 seconds left. Nobody on that one? All right. Postcards too. Anybody wants postcards? Wait, what's this? I didn't look at this yet. You guys know what brand this is? Does that say Weller? How's that brand? I never pay attention to glass and pottery stuff until I have to, basically. So, not have to, but just until I'm selling it, then I gotta learn about it. That's how you learn about everything. That's how I learned about Pokemon. So none of these sold. Okay, let's see if there's anything else you guys want me to run. There's some China right there. Let's see. This looks like more of the same China. Nope, this looks a little different. It's good too. Thank you, Micah. Okay. Let me see. I gotta see what I need on that one. Or Weller. Cameras. I have a couple cameras. I have a couple film cameras. No digital though. If you want to see the film, let me know. Chandler, Sons and Company. 1930s? Whoa. Film. All right, let me show you the film camera. We can come back to this stuff unless anyone's really wants it. Let me know. All right, let me show you the film camera. I think it's my last one. I just picked up a Brownie, and sometimes sometimes I get Kodak stuff too. If you collect old cameras, I have some cool Kodak stuff that you could, like framed Kodak stuff that was actually mine that I'm selling off too. Hold on 1 second. The Weller. Oh, okay, Micah, you got it. Oh, of course, eventually. Thank you for the purchases today and dropping knowledge too. Let me find that camera. It wasn't here before. Here it is. It's a nice Minolta. I think this is French made. I had the little warranty card with it. I also have Coca-Cola stuff too, guys. I have like old Coca-Cola ads from like the 60s and 50s, and also modern Coca-Cola stuff. All right, thanks again. Eventually, good luck with your shows, guys. Check out Eventually. She's got some shows coming up. I think today, right, or no, tomorrow 5:30. I can't remember. Check her out. Give her some bookmarks. This one's in the store. It's a Minolta Highmatic F. I'll find the warranty card that went with it. It's from 1974 per the warranty card. Looks like great shape, and I believe it's French. If I'm not mistaken. You can look that up. I have it running or listed as cheap as I think you'll be able to find this. Probably half or better. Minolta, I have it starting at 20 bucks. 30 seconds. Look it up. If it's something you like, only 20. And then we'll look at that Weller. 18 seconds. Five seconds on Minolta. Anyone like Coca-Cola stuff, let me know. Or diecast. There's some of that here too. We have some wax packs, but we're going to look up the Weller in a second here. I still have the Atari. Oh, where's my charger? Uh-oh. Yeah, there's some more Coca-Cola stuff here too. Pepsi would be better. I don't have any Pepsi today. I do sell from a home that has Pepsi stuff though, from a collector. He does have some Pepsi stuff. All right, let's see. What was I looking for? Hold on. Okay. Nobody ran the clock? Yeah, I don't think I have any Pepsi stuff today. I'm trying to think. There's Coke again. But I had a lot of good Pepsi stuff from this one collector. Oh, wait. Look at this. Oh, my God. I know it's not what you're looking for, but look at that. It's funny that was right in front of me. Let me know if you want that for a couple bucks. No Go Joe boxes? All right, hold on. Wait, what's no? Oh, do I have any empty Joe boxes? No, not today. So this, if you know the history of the Baltimore Colts, at one point we had a Canadian team. And then we got the Ravens. Let's see. I think they won the Canadian championship, eh? Something like that. $2. Baltimore football Memorial. I don't think they didn't have a name yet. It was the Stallions eventually. There's a little stopper thing in there. I guess the straw is missing. $2 for Mike. Thanks, Mike. All right, let me look at that Weller. I gotta figure out what to do with that. Oops, put that down. 1 second, guys. Giveaway is going. 2 minutes left. Oh, all right, we're here. We're back. Sorry about that. Okay, let's take a look at the Weller Potter. We got a minute left on the Gibby. I'm gonna take a stab at it at $50. Again, I wish I had 100 people in here. I would start at $2, but it's probably double, triple that. If I'm wrong, I guess we'll know by the bids, or you'll let me know. Here we go. Oh shoot, hold on. Okay, $50 bill. 30 seconds if you guys want to look this one up. Hopefully y'all can find it. Weller pottery with a floral design. $15 seconds to go. It's running, and we have 9 seconds left for the Weller pottery. And then there's 26 seconds on the Gibby, guys. All right, let me know what you think on that one. And then there's some other items here that I still have to go through. I've not even scratched the surface with yet. Here's what's this one? This is a last opening day for Memorial Stadium Orioles Cup. If there's any Baltimore fans in here. Always getting tons of Orioles stuff. Oh, who's the winner? Hold on. J-Mav. Congratulations, J-Mav. Do you collect sports cards? I have GPK, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh. Let me know what kind of cards you collect, and I'll throw you a lot of cards. Or if there's a team or a player that you like, try to find Pokemon for J-Mav. Pokemon. You got it. Thank you, J-Mav. Congrats. And if you buy something, you probably will get cheap shipping now that you have the Gibby under your belt. 1991, Coors Light, Silver Bullet, and the Orioles. April 8th, 1991. Let me know what else you guys collected. I think we have some new people that just came in. A little bit of everything. We were running some McCoy pottery. We were running trinkets. We were running hats, I think, at one point. We were running sports cards, toys. There's an eraser collection in there. Life magazines. There's a Colts hat to go with. That's a vintage Colts hat. This one's got to be at $10 on this one. It's definitely better than that. Need a little cleanup. It's a snapback starter hat. 20 seconds. I didn't even know they called themselves the Colts. Oh, well, Ezekiel, thank you for the reminder. I completely forgot. You're the man. Thank you. You've been here the whole time. Yeah, guys, make sure you remind me if I forget something. Sports cards, sure. I mean, it's a little bit of everything. So if you can kind of tell me what you know, an era, I can go to the right place. Or if it's if you want some bulk, some sets. Thanks, buddy. If you look in the buy it now, there's a bunch of sets in there too. You can make offers on. But I'll show you some of the sports cards. But definitely narrowing it down would be helpful. I have packs also from the 90s. A lot of early 90s packs. Like here's a bunch of soccer cards for Pro Set 91, and then the World War II patches are in the other room. Let me run this. There's about 15 packs in here, and then just a bunch of loose cards from 91 Pro Set. No idea what these guys go for. How about $1 a pack, plus all the cards in the box? So 15 for the whole thing. So you get all the soccer packs, Pro Set 91. I believe there's 15 packs. Ezekiel's in there. Thanks for the bid. And there's a bunch of loose cards. It must be the other packs were open, so whatever that is. Another, I don't know, 150 cards at least. All right, Ezekiel, thank you. Ezekiel gets the soccer cards. 90, 91 Pro Set. I did not even know this existed before I got that lot. All right. Hard case cards. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me see if I can get some hard case cards going. I have some stuff in hard cases. A lot of stuff needs to get in hard cases, to be honest. I'm going to show them the World War II stuff, and then I can do the hard case cards. Any particular sport, or just you're saying just in general? Sorry for all the walking around, guys. There's stuff everywhere, so if there's a request, I got to move around. All right, let me find my charger because that's not good. Why is it so low? Okay, World War II patches coming up, and then we'll get some hard case cards. Like here's some here. This kind of stuff. This one. A lot of these I have to start at like some sort of reserve, but I try to get them, under what their comps are, like by a good margin. Give me 1 second here, and then I have like packs. Some hockey, some baseball, upper deck, tops, all sorts of stuff. All right, let me see some world. Here, I'll give you an example of the World War II patches real quick. This is the one that's the only one that's not original from the 60s, and someone told me because you can tell by that little tail. And we put black lights on all the other ones. You see the difference on this one? That's original. That's 94th. If you want me to make you a lot, let me know. It'll be cheaper. If you just want singles, I would do like 5 each on singles. Most of them go for more than that. If you want to do a big lot of them, I could drop that down pretty significant instead of doing all the individuals. I have a bunch more. If there's certain ones you're looking for, if you know the division or something, it's possible I have it, but I'm not sure. So I guess tell me if you want to run one or all or some. A lot of 5, okay. A lot of 5. Probably do that at like $19. I would do just under 20. You want to pick out 5? They're all original. World War II. All right, sounds good. Anything specific, or just me to kind of randomly just select 5? Let me see if they're in here, patches. I'm going to put a minute on the clock so you have time to pick it out. Okay, that's good. Thanks, you. So it's 19. Do you like that one, though, with the tail? That's the one that's not original. It's from the 60s. I guess you can tell me. That's okay, no, good. The 94th, probably. This one. That one. Cool. That's 2 more. Sorry, I'm making it more complicated. Okay. That's 4. I guess it doesn't matter. No one's bid anyway, so you're good. All right, there you go. Thank you. Anyone else want to bid on these, let me know. That was a great deal. Thanks. You got it. I'll put the rest out if you want any more. Let me know, or if anyone else does. Did I miss the giveaway winner? Did I miss that, or did that already happen? Let me see. Giveaway. All right, let's do some more patches if you guys want. Ezekiel won that. J-Mav, no, he was the last winner. Okay, cool. All right, thank you so much for that. And then I still have these, 1, 2, and we can look at some of those hard case cards in a second. All right, guys, let me know if there's any more you want me to run. There's the card, packs of cards. I think I have this one listed for like 20 on him. Let me see. I don't know if I'm mixing them up. Cameron Johnson, because this one's only out of 99. I'll do 19 on this one. 30 seconds. I just can't run them at $1 with 12 people in here. That should be under comps on that. Spectra on card, it looks like, with the patch, and it's out of 99. Cameron Johnson out of 99. You got 10 seconds if you want to take a screen grab and look it up. Should be under the money. 6 seconds left. Hopefully I'm not wrong about that. All right. I can show baseball also. We have packs. Let me just run some of these base. We haven't run any of these fat packs yet, actually. This is Series 2 from 93. I don't believe you can get the Jeter in that. Let's see, pack. And then let me know if I forgot anything else, guys. How about $2 a pack? 30 seconds on the clock. That's a lot of cards, guys. 34. Ezekiel's in there. You get 2 gold per pack. And you can get those black gold ones too, I think. So you can get some nice cards in these. $2 each. Ezekiel's in. 14 seconds. I've got to take a quick break to go find my charger. Giveaway. We'll do one more. $4, 4 seconds. Thank you. I think when I was walking around, I must have left it in the other room. So we have another Gibby going. Thank you so much, Ezekiel. I'll be right back, guys. Like 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Let me know in the chat what you collect. I'll try to find it for you. All right, I think we're back. I think I found one that I can use that's not that one. So hold on. I also have some comic books to run too, guys. Give me about 2 seconds here. I'll put some more packs up, Ezekiel or you or anybody else wants them. And if you want to rip any of them, let me know. No sealed Pokemon. I appreciate it. Hey, Laurie. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, no sealed Pokemon. That prismatic stuff's super hard to get, right? Are they doing? I guess there's a lot of breaks on here, I'd imagine, for that stuff, right? I don't know that much about Pokemon, but I know that stuff is like crazy right now. Let's see. We'll do some more packs in a second. Okay. Let's see here. These belong to Ezekiel. Thank you. Yes, definitely, Alipop. We just have to find them. We can find them. Let me run. I'll run one more card lot, and then I can go into the bins, and we'll just pull out all the X-Men and Batman. Can it be like any? There's so many variations of X-Men. Does it matter which one? Or are you looking for like the OG? I mean, to me, it seems like there's all these variations. I don't know. All right, cool. Yeah, we can definitely do that. I'll give you a good deal. Hold on 1 second. Ezekiel got these and the patches. I'm gonna run the rest of these in case Ezekiel or anybody else wants them, and then I'll go get the what's it called? So here's the fat packs. We'll run all those. And the singles. There's 4 right there. You get 2 golds per pack. I'll do the same price. I have the singles also, but let's run the fat ones first. Then we can look for the comics. Thank you guys for joining. We're just doing some packs of cards, some comics, a little bit of everything. We did pottery before. We did military patches. You never know what you're gonna get, so make sure you guys make requests because there's a good chance I have what you're asking for. And if I don't have it today, I'll have it next time. How about 8 on all 4? Ezekiel's back in. Thank you. Smooth moderator, welcome, buddy. Smooth moderator. Thanks, buddy. How's that prismatic? You able to get some of that prismatic stuff, Hallowed? I just realized I do have vintage Star Wars like parts. You know, did you ever put together the Darth Vader thing? I have more parts for that thing, but I think you have all the parts you need. All right, Ezekiel, thank you. We're gonna look for some comics in a moment. I'm gonna run the rest of these from 93. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get rid of them so I don't open any of them. I opened some last night. 6, 7, 8, 9. There's one more. Hold on. 10. And then I have 92 also. But let's just do these. And Allie, sit tight. We'll get to you in a second on those. You did not put it together. So I was gonna say I still have. I got like the trash compactor and a couple other parts for Vader. I think you have all that stuff though. All right, Ezekiel's in again. Thanks, Ezekiel. You get all 10 packs for $10, guys. And if you're gonna rip a couple of them, let me know. Yeah, let me know. I need some music. I don't think 311. They're so cool. They don't do anything with the licensing, so you don't have to worry about YouTube being like, Thank you, Hala. Thank you, Ezekiel. You got a nice amount to rip there. And you want to open one? Let me know. I think you look for the black gold one. It's like that's like the money hits on those, and then the gold cards, of course. All right, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna get those comics, but I want to clear these bins out. As long as we have someone interested in the packs, I'm just gonna run them out. And here's the fat packs in blue. These are from '92, and you still get two. I think it's the first year they did the gold cards in '92. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it looks like I missed one of these. So there's 9 packs altogether. I've been doing fat packs for 2 and the other ones for 1. Ezekiel, all right. Here, Ezekiel. There's your giveaway. Does that work? Yeah, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. All right, let's see. We might as well do another. Appreciate you. All right, let's run this stack here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a huge stack of cards there. That's like a full set almost. 200 and some cards there. All right, here we go. I'll do 15 on all those. 15 at 15 seconds, and then I'm looking at the comics right now. I just got to move my speaker or my well, you know what it is, the computer. Ezekiel's in 17. I don't know if someone else bid, but thank you for the bid. 1 second left. All right, thank you so much. Get the other, give you 2 guys. Ezekiel, you're the man. Appreciate it. That's a lot of packs in that lot. There's some more though too, but I'm still trying to find out his comics. So we're gonna do that, and then I get back to some more packs. I have hockey also. If you or anybody else collects hockey, let me know. Do some fun hockey packs. All right, we're gonna look for the Avengers, or no, I'm sorry, X-Men. Here you go, Allie. Ultimate X-Men. Does that count? Okay, I appreciate it. You know, thank you so much. You know, I did that last night too. Is something going on with Whatnot where, like I thought I was getting outbid, so I bid it up. Did it look like it to you? Like you were getting outbid? I know that's a new thing that Halibut. Thank you. Okay, there you go. Then it's just me. I think that was an okay. John, you need this box of 92 upper deck I have to sell. Okay, I'm trying. What's 92? Okay. Allie said yes, right? Oh, Laurie just gave me fire. Thanks, Laurie. Appreciate you, Laurie. Okay, good. All right. Well, then let me find the rest of them. So that's what I was saying. They have so many different X-Men type things. I got you though. All right, 1 second, guys. Thank you, Laurie. Tarzan. Here, while I'm doing this, I'm going to see if there's anything else I can run. So that way I can look and run at the same time. Chew gum and... Here. How about a little hockey lot? Yeah, I got you. 90s, understandable. There's 3 on the hockey. And then I have those. Oh, I just realized I have a bunch of Stadium Club, actually, too. 4 hockeys. Wi-Fi? Uh-oh. Is it my wife? You're saying me? Let me check. Hold on. Nah, mine looks good. I just fixed the audio, though. I think I was having audio problems. As long as the Bluetooth's on, I feel like it doesn't sound that great. And I forgot to ask you guys, of all things, that it sounded good. Does it sound any better now or the same? Hopefully the same. That means it was never bad. I have Iron Man also. Same. Okay, cool. Let me find the Batman stuff. So we're looking for Batman and X-Men. If anyone else has any other comic preferences, let me know and I'll try to find it. And I'm going to run those hockey packs, all 4. Here we go. Swim, welcome. It says baseball, but these are hockey. Swim, I have a Chris Mess card for you next time you place an order. I'm saving it for you if you want it. It's like the new Chrome OS 7. Marvel card booster boxes. Yeah, it would be nice if those were that. 4 for all of them. I'm still looking for the X-Men. So for Chris, you must have, how many X-Men comics do you have? If you're still here. You got to run your X-Men comics or whatever. I'm going to say over under is 3,000. No, that can't be that many. Because there's how many are that they actually made? I'm going to say 300. Is it over or under 300? I'm going to take the over. Damage, Warblade. Oh my god, I haven't found it yet. Hold on. 500. All right. There's a guy that works. He's a photographer. I think he has every single X-Men comic ever, except maybe like 5 key issues. I think he's missing or something like that. Like of the original. But I don't know much about like the original run, I guess you could call it. If that makes sense. I was like, well, you're not gonna sell any? He's like, nope, not one. Wow. Hold on, I still haven't found Batman or X-Men. I'm working on it though. Venom Lethal Protector. Okay. 20 seconds for the givey. I have Iron Man. Gotta have one Batman in this pile. And then we'll go in the other pile. Hold up, guys. Thanks for your patience. Look at that one. Superman. Deathlock. And the winner. Oh, Indy Skeletor. I didn't get the lot yet, but I have a crazy lot of He-Man coming. Like, one of the best lots I've seen in some time. Deg, congratulations. Thank you. Deg, what kind of cards do you collect? I've been just letting people kind of pick out, like, either Beanie Babies, Garbage Pail Kids, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or if you want sports cards, let me know. If you have a certain team you like, let me know. The last 17 blaster. Try. I think I have a fake one if you want to use a repro one for now. The person that won, let me know. Hold on one second, guys. We're going to get back to the comics in a second and the sports cards. Deg William, let me know. Okay, Garbage Pail, you got it. Thanks, Deg. Here, I'll give you one of those piles. There's a refractor in there, too. Congrats. All right. Let's go back to comics and cards and whatever your requests are, guys. Almost ready to run these. I know I'm going to find one soon. Tarzan. Marvel Universe, if anybody wants to see that one. Star Wars comics, but new ones. And we're going to go another box because I did not find it in here. Coca-Cola advertisements. If you guys want to see those, please let me know. Okay, here we go. Did you see this one? I don't think we ran this yet. I'll show you the Star Wars comics. Thank you. I don't think, did I run that yesterday when you were here, Allie? If you remember. I'm looking for Star Wars now. Got it. Okay. So I got the Star Wars ones I'm putting aside. With Mace Windu's, I'm going to put a nerd hat on real quick. With his nonsensical purple lightsaber. Is that accurate, Hallard? Why does he have a purple lightsaber? This is the one with the library card on the back. I don't think anyone bid on it. There's 3 right there for Batman. Right? Didn't he like have a purple? He wanted a purple lightsaber for some reason, but no one else had one. All right, Superman's in here. Dark Knight, does that count for you? All right, good. Those 4 so far. I have more. Now I have Robin with Batman on the cover. Does that count? Or no? It's okay if it doesn't. Anyone collect Betty and Veronica or the Archies? Let me know. Okay. All right, we're gonna run these in about 30 seconds. Just making sure there's nothing else. Team America. A lot of Archies in here. And that is it, it looks like. Until I find more in the other room, possibly. Alright, good luck. Any Blu-ray movies? No, Jay Busy, you're like the Blu-ray king. I always see you asking for Blu-rays. Tell me about the Blu-ray. I want to know the secret about the Blu-rays. Is it personal collection or are you reselling them? Just totally curious if Blu-rays are the new thing. The new old thing? Alright, 1, 2. Let's see. 3, 4, 5. Are Blu-rays the thing, Hallowed? Alright, here we go. Are they really? Like, well, I don't get some of this stuff. Is it like fake listings at eBay, kind of like VHS? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about like, really? Okay, well they're smart for asking. I don't know. I feel like Blu-rays are plentiful though. Like, it's not like there's any shortage of Blu-rays or DVDs. It's probably millions and millions. All right, let's run these. Sorry for the delay, guys. I'm gonna run these at like $7 for you. Oh yeah. Speaking of oh yeah, I think Alipop, was that you that got the Kool-Aid Man? Oh, that's her or someone else. $7 for all these. Oh, nice. That was an awesome piece. I don't know. Did you ever figure out what year it was from? Hopefully that thing worked. I couldn't tell if it worked. I couldn't figure out how to work it. Thank you. Sweet. Let's see. Some stuff is licensing or ownership, not wanting things reproduced. Interesting. Oh, you haven't got. Oh no. Okay. Well, it should be there soon. I bet USPS has definitely been slower for me than normal. Thank you, Alex. We found some comics, at least. These are from the consignment also. Here we go. But that means you have a lot of good stuff coming in. Number 13. Interesting, Howard. Well, that's good to look out for that stuff then. I feel like Blu-rays are probably everywhere. Like, not that when I go to the few times I've gone to Goodwill, I find nothing, but I feel like there's got to be tons of Blu-rays there. Steel books? What's a steel book? That's what these are? Dark Horse Comics? I guess they went over to the dark side of comic. I don't know. Weren't they like Marvel before? Let's run these. Marvel's 80s for stars. $3. They're running for both. I don't know if these are the ones you're expecting, but there they are. 64 amazing pages featuring Mace Windu. It's the one that says bad mother. Cold Steel, welcome back. Alright, let's get something else out here. So no on the Star Wars. I still can't believe how much that Star Wars with the Boba Fett's worth. Somebody was bidding on this yesterday and the person canceled it. So if you were here yesterday and you tried winning this, you get a second chance. Wild Bill wants to. Jay Blizzy, we've been talking about Blu-rays ever since he came in. Unless it's like a Jay Busy bot that comes in, and I want to know how he does it, and asks everybody about the Blu-rays. He's got the copy paste on. Jay, you got to see this. This is canceled. No, Jay Blizzy, stick around. I want to ask you about Blu-rays. We were just talking about how they're valuable now, possibly. I've even been in streams where I see Jay Blizzy coming in asking for Blu-rays. I saw someone asking. I was like, oh, it's got to be Jay Blizzy. Is it? Are you getting a lot of Blu-rays? And is it personal or resale? Because we're learning today what sells well. Here we go. You saw packs. We were just saying they're probably at the thrift store. Some are out of print. That's exactly what Hallowed said. He said they're out of print ones is what you want to look for. That's interesting. See, you're just trying to learn something. I like it. You're smart. Oh, you do? Check out Jay Blizzy on Whatnot, guys. I didn't see any shows coming up. I would have shouted out your shows. Always get those shows, guys. Like you know, even if you're not ready to do them, you should keep them up there. It's just my 2 cents. So that way you're gaining bookmarks, even if it's like a couple weeks out, building inventory. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I have any Blu-rays. I bet if I did have one, I would have like one here. I have DVDs, but no Blu-rays. So I bet you could find tons of those at. We were just saying. I bet you can find tons of those at Goodwill. I would think, because I don't think anyone's paying attention to that one right now. At least not in a mainstream way that I would think. All right, so this one, the person canceled it. They spent 18 or 19 on it yesterday. I started at like 12. I think that's what I did yesterday. Is 12. So you get a second chance if you were here. Huge Gundam fan. Building up inventory. Yeah, that's interesting. So, but I mean, I guess you want to look for like anime and like look for just like even Disney probably is not a big deal, right? Like probably just superhero movies and more like a Comic-Con kind of categories, horror, that kind of stuff. I would imagine you'd look for. I don't know. Gundam fan. How about this guy? I have more Coca-Cola stuff. We're gonna try to find more of the those comics too, Allie, if you're still hanging out. $3 on the Coke. We were looking for X-Men. All right, sweet. Oh yeah, sports cards. Chad, you got it. Let me start throwing some sports cards up. Did you see any of those packs I was doing, Chad? I don't know if you want any of those. A binder full of Japanese Gundam cards. Nice. That stuff goes for so much, all that. Nobody wants this little diecast for $3. I ran them a few times. Wild Bill. Someone's asking about Wild Bill. I used to joke, Cold Steel, that Wild Bill, I knew the average sale price on them because I sold like 75 Wild Bills on here. And that was always the figure I would start my shows off with when I did G.I. Joe shows. And I think the price was like $13.74. But today, he's missing his Texas Longhorns. I don't know if that's a print error or if it's just rubbed. Any joke? I think it's probably just rubbed. But I did have some print error guys where they had the wrong paint. Anyway, I guess $8 I'll do on him, which I think is a great deal. Wild Bill without the Texas Longhorn part. All right, Cole, you got it. And you got that Dragonfly to go with him, so I think you got that. He's running. 9 seconds left. It's a good-looking Wild Bill overall. Just that missing Texas Longhorn. Oh, I just realized the tournament started already, Hallowed, right? Any big upsets yet? Oh, there's probably sports streamers on like crazy right now doing all sorts of crazy stuff. Let's do some sports cards like someone just asked. Thanks, Cold Steel. I have packs. I have singles. Let me know what sport you want. Like here, I'll just kind of throw some up. You can see. Skids looking for the missiles. Oh, that should be the easy part. I used to have so much of that stuff. Okay, vintage sports cards. Any 85, 89 Fleer basket. Ooh. It'll be 80. I'm gonna put my nerd hat again on. Actually, it's 86 Fleer. Like, 86 would be the first year, right? Hallowed? I'm not crazy. No 86 Fleer. God, I don't think I have any Fleer. I used to have like a bind. You know what? Wait. I have a. Are you interested in Fleer Commons from '88? I have a ton of mint commons from '88 Fleer. I probably have 89 Fleer also 90. This one, I don't know if it came out of I think this came out of a special set. I could show you the 88s if you want to see them, but I can't think of any 86s that I have right now. Good request though, obviously. I sold my Jordan. I had a Jordan. That's a long story. I probably can't. I tell that story too many times. All Star, I think, is regular set. Okay. Let me know if you want to see the 88s. Yeah, they had this one Stadium Club set. It was like an actual stadium and had all these rookies in it. I don't know if I have a singles category to save you guys money. But if you already bought, yeah, if you want to see the 88 Fleer stuff, just let me know. And then I have other, like, I probably could find some other singles. Okay, they're upstairs. I'll have to check them out. Ezekiel's in at $2 on that nice Griffey. One of the sweetest swings in baseball. I have Seattle hats if anybody wants a Seattle hat. Ezekiel, may as well throw that in your box. Thank you. Nice card there. We're going to look at the 88 Fleer, but before that, I'm going to run this. Speaking of Fleer, I'm going to run that really cheap, and then we'll go upstairs. Those cards are upstairs, so we got to go up. I think it's like someone was building a set, and it's just a bunch of cards like that. So, and there's no like, I don't think there's any like Dream Teamers in there or anything. But yeah, we'll go check them out, Chad. Ezekiel's in for $5 on the sealed 1990 Fleer 10th anniversary update cards that is sealed. 1990. That's probably as cheap as you're gonna get this set for. It is, the cellophana's ripping a little bit, but that's no big deal. 4 seconds left. I can't think of who's in the 91. Chad's in there at 6. I don't want to say the wrong person. Is Frank Thomas maybe in there? I don't know. 1997 for Ezekiel for the sealed 90 update. First year was 80 for Fleer? That doesn't sound right. I thought Fleer was 81 maybe? Or 80. Interesting. Oh, Ezekiel got that. Thank you. There's also some sets too, guys, if you want to. And I have big boxes of cards, but I want to show Chad the basketball. Then we can go back to the big boxes of cards too. And I have a Conlon set. There's a set back there. And there's more sets everywhere. There's sets in the store if you guys want to make offers as well. There's cards everywhere. That's not sealed or anything. Hold on. My cord is not staying in. 1 second, guys. Oops. Jesus. Oh, God. All right, let's go. I'm going to go upstairs and hope my charger stays connected here. 1 second, guys. Let me see if I can find my other charger, which is a little better as far as connection. There it is. Okay, now we can go upstairs confidently. Yeah, there's more cards everywhere. Look at the Atom Bomb. That came out of the new OS 7 Chrome. That's a fun set. They did a good job. Took them a long time to come out with them, but they did a great job. All right, let's go look for those 88 Fleer basketball cards. They should still be there. It came from a collector, that set builder collector. Sure. Hold on. Ooh. So any like these cards here, I think that bomb is like a $3 to $5 card, right, Hallowed? And then these are just like more common, but the ANs I think are, I forgot what they're called. Those are really good inserts. So those, and then I could run some more. There's that. Is Chris? Chris, are you here? Swim for Chris? I'm saving this for you. If you're here. And then look, in this one too. All right. I could just run a bunch of these. These with their AN, I think is like, they're like artist cards or something. Staircasey, and then the R. They're Rory, I think. Rory's. Set of baseball. That looks like Donruss 91, I think. I have 88 score. A lot of the sets are actually in the store. I could run some like quick flash sales if you guys want to see those too. So like 88 score. Run as flash sale. That's running. That's the one that's back here. 88 score is running. And then Moose, I would probably start off all these GPK cards with like $5. Let me show you what a lot of look like. I'll add extra cards in a second. 1, 2, 3, and all these sealed boxes. Just sealed cards. I might have some random sealed sets, but I don't have any sealed wax except for like these like what's it called cards. They're like rock cards from like 1991, like pop rock. Kind of a fun set. There's 10 right there, plus the Atom Boom. So if you guys look in the store, you're welcome to make offers. $4 on this set, on all these cards here. It's 11 cards plus the bomb. Pop Rock pack. Do you want to buy? Okay, I could do the whole box, or we could start opening them. Actually, I feel like the most fun rip to do is because you can get a Vanilla Ice rookie. It's kind of funny. Atom Boom. Or I could just sell the whole box or lots of packs. Yeah, let me check what it is. 4, thank you. Nice pickup, Moose. That was a good pickup just for that one card. And then Chad, I'm sorry, I'm leaving Chad hanging. Hold on, Moose. I'll get that box, but I don't want to leave Chad hanging on the 88s. If you just hang out for a little bit. I got to get back to Chad's request. Chad, you still here? And then I can do the box. I think I would do the pop box for like 25. I would start at 25. I think they go for like 35, 40. I used to. Oh no way! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's definitely old school love. The cards you can get in there are crazy. So that would be less than $1 a pack. All right, let me go show him the other stuff. Chad, okay, I'm just gonna Chad the cards, and then we can come back and do more sealed packs for you. I tend to get pretty cheap wax that would work for what you're talking about too. So we might find some more. Like, look at all that. Oh, sounds great. Okay. Thank you. Cut the square out of the carpet. Oh my god. Old wax non-sport. Oh yeah. Definitely. I'm always buying that stuff, and then once I get it and bring it in, it sells so quick. But I always look for it. I haven't been up here in a while. There's some right there. I knew it. Look with the black box. Hold on once. Oh, wait a minute. Look at those. Hallett, I didn't know those were here. I gotta see if those are Brad's or not. I don't remember these. I haven't come up here in a minute. Look at this. Griffey had card guards. Isn't that funny? But all the card guards are yellow. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can figure this out real quick. There's a set right there. I probably should spend more time up here. Alright, hold on. I'm using this to just show you the cards. These are the cards. It's like this kind of stuff. Yeah, let me check the top set. Gerald Wilkins, wrong Will, not Dominique's. These are all commons. Up to 21, 22, 23, 4, 25. A lot of duplicates too. You made a run any of these? Oh, Kevin Williams. Kevin Williams. It's like 50 right now. That's like 60 some right there. Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, that's what I want to show you. They were just commons from like set builders. All right. You may take those flare cards with me and check them out, Howard. Let me know. Man, I really have to run some stuff up here soon. 81 Donruss. What are these? Hold on. What's this? That's interesting, isn't it? What is that? No Pokemon up here. Oh yeah, definitely, Chet. You got to come back to the shows. I have so much stuff, and we're always getting new cool stuff too, non-stop. So on consignment usually. But what is this? Let me see. Hold on one second. All right. Yeah, sounds good, Chad. They really did amazing packaging. Wow. I could run these for like the original price or a little less. Let me see. Or if anybody wants more. I don't know if it's all the same cards or if it's a pack that you open or what. Thank you, Moose. I appreciate that. Yeah, guys, look at the reviews too. You can't go wrong. Over 30-some thousand items sold. And I'll always make sure you guys are happy. I accept cancellations. Hey, thank you, Hallowed. Thank you so much. And I always work with you guys to make sure everything's right. And my charger is not dying. So let's run one of these and we'll see what else we can do after this. To all you sellers, make sure you're always charged up unlike me. Here we go. Like everything just like drains no matter what I do. All right, let me see if there's a lot for this one. All right, we'll call this one Pack of Cards. $3.20. I just to test it, see what you guys want to do. I would run it less. Seriously, this really does. Let's see, Malka, Maui, Malka, Hallowed, 94 Flair USA, America, $5 for Chad. Oh, it's a 120 card basic set. Okay, so it's different. Oh, so you get some Jordans in these bad boys. Chad takes it down. First purchase. Thank you so much. I don't know what shipping was on there, but let me run another one of those. I didn't know that they had different things in 94. So that's Chad. Hopefully Brad, he'll be okay with me running these. And I gotta go get a charger after this one. Hold on. And I'll bring some more down with me, guys. Thank you. Sports card lot, pack of cards. There it is. No Pokemon right now, but usually yes. Just not right now. All out of Pokemon. Y'all bought me out. Let's see. Oh, I found Fleer 91 football cards too. Ezekiel's in for 4. Malachi. We're at 6. Be fun to rip one of these to see what's in here, but that's up to you guys. 7 on the Flair USA. All right, I'll take a couple more downstairs with me. Thank you, Ezekiel. Nice pickup. Let me see what else was up here. All-Star Weekend. All right, I took a few things in my pocket. We're going to go downstairs. Thank you guys for the purchases. Take some more with me. Yeah, there should be definitely some more NBA. That's what I'm looking right now. I'm trying to see what these are. Hold on. They don't look like they're sealed. What's this right here? This looks sealed. Hold on, guys. Sorry, I gotta go change my battery. So it's like, that's why I'm rushing. Here, let's take that too. Oh, that's awesome. Let's get a rip. All right, it's up to you guys. I'm gonna rip the Flair. Woo! That's a different Flair. Hold on. Oh, speaking of Ric Flair, ha! Look at that. Anyone want that one? That one, there's a reserve on that. It's not mine. It's signed by Ric Flair. And I'll do like 3 woos if you buy it. I'll say it's 75 on the Ric Flair sign. I'll go back up and show it to you guys if you want to see it. The Nature Boy. Woo! I think I have a Ric Flair rookie in here somewhere too. 91. That's not a rookie, I guess, but I'm thinking of Sting. All right, let me go charge up. Put the Flair packs away. Get some more. And let's see what those hoops cards are. I've never seen those before either. Random stuff. And this one. Look at Shaq, like, dude, it looks like he's about to break that backboard, no doubt. They changed the technology on the backboards because of Shaq, I think, right? All right, so those 2 packs sold. One was for Chad. All right, thank you guys. And one was for Ezekiel. All right, seriously, a legend. Christian Laettner is a college basketball legend, and I'm a Maryland fan. I need to get the other charger, guys. He's everywhere right now. He really is. Let's do one more giveaway. Can't buy a printer without seeing Shaq. I think I have some cool Shaq stuff here too. I had some figures. We sold those. All right, I'll run that in a little bit. But Christian Laettner only in this set. Exclusive Shaq and Morning Jackson's very first cards. Really? All right, I'll be right back, guys. The Gibby's running. I gotta get another charger. Hold on. You really drained that phone to nothing. I gotta stop using the phone too. All right, we got the Atari stuff too. If anybody wants to see the Atari stuff. Sorry for the delay. We'll get back to the NBA stuff. And there's the Pop Superstars packs I was talking about right there. And don't forget to get in the giveaway, guys. You can only help your shipping as well. All right, let's see what the rest of these flare packs that we have. You can rip or ship these limited edition flare cards. All right, let's see. Pack. Rip or ship. I'm known for pulling good stuff too. We pulled a Jeter rookie the other day. I pulled Hallowed like a stamp card from Heritage. Maui's in there on the one pack. I don't know what the heck these things are. It says Hoop Series 1. Is there a Jordan in here? 1 second left. 7 for Ezekiel. Oh, they're collectibles. I love collectibles. Let's see. I thought they only had this for baseball. Let's go in SGC. Sweet. Better get a 10. NBA Hoops Series 1 Collect books. All right, thank you. Who won that? Ezekiel, Ripper Ship. All right, collect the books. Yeah, 1990. Are those sealed too? So you could rip. That could be a rip too. Thanks, Ezekiel. Let me get more up here, guys. Thanks for your patience. We'll run that soon. And there are sets in the buy it now. If you guys want to make offers, feel free. All right, Ezekiel got that one. Give you guys another chance. Or we can look at the hoops one if you guys want to. Let's see what these are. Are these sealed? That is sealed. All right, we could rip or ship that one too. I'm hoping there's a Jordan in these. It says 20. It only gives you that small checklist though. I guess not then. We'll do the same price on that pack of cards. We'll call it, I guess. Hopefully that's right. 4 on that. Does that mean there's the only cards you can get are the guys on the back, I guess? Oh, there's Magic Johnson in there. Who else? Tyrone Muggsy Bogues. He's so amazing. People don't talk about how amazing he is. Okay, cool. David Robinson's in there. Charles Barkley. Oh no, Oakley. Dude was 5'3", right? How in the world do you do that? Ezekiel, thank you. All right, thanks, guys. 5'3", right? Not even 5'4". From Baltimore. What a story. And then I didn't know one fun fact about him I didn't realize. I thought he was I assumed he was a late round draft pick. Yeah, I'll get the Shaq in a second. He's not even a late round draft pick. Like he was like a top 10 or 12 or 15 or something. I can't even imagine how many teams probably were like what are you doing drafting a guy who's 5'3"? I mean, I guess he was that amazing. Let's see. Spud Webb was pretty awesome too. True. But he won the dunk contest. Ezekiel, congrats again. I'll get the Shaq. Roaster, welcome. 4 on this one. All right, Ezekiel, I'll get you another pack of cards. You got it. No one bid on this one. You guys want to rip the other one? Let me know. Let me get one of those flare. I think the flare would actually be a lot more fun to rip. Hey, thanks, Roaster. I appreciate you being in. Thank you. Wait, do I have any more flare? Did we sell them all? Uh-oh. I could have sworn I brought. Let me do the Shaq in a second here, but I was trying to find another flare pack. What the? We didn't run them all. There's 3 right there. Okay, I got them. Right here. All right, let's do another flare. If someone wants a rip, and then we'll do this thing. All right, this is Classic Draft Picks 1992. Sealed. Damn. Five for Ezekiel. Okay. I'll run this set next with Shaq. 7 for Ezekiel. You can rip or ship. 1994 limited edition. Thank you again, Ezekiel. All right. Let's get that other one up there. You got it. Start this one at 5. And then I think I have some more flair. If you guys want to get in the action, hold on. All right. Thanks for your patience, guys. Here we go. Sports card lot sheets and small lots. We'll put it under that one. All right. So this one, we said we started at 5. You got Shaquille and Leitner. It says it's Christian Leitner's first card. Oh, Mourning and Jackson's very first card. Shaq exclusive. Maui Makamakai. Ezekiel. Includes special card of the Classic Games John Wooden card, award winner, Christian Leitner. Only in this set. That was sick. I guess that's that one with that silver on it. We're at 8, 9. I think they always limited these to, 125,000. Not super limited, but there you go. This document certifies the limited edition 61 card set. I love that. 10. 11,967. Ezekiel's in there. Thanks for the bids. 3 seconds left. 13 for Joel Rod. 15 for Ezekiel. And I need water bad. 17, 19. It's a battle. 25. Oh, now it's just a battle of the wits. 39. 43. 51. 7 seconds. Yeah, we'll throw that in. I don't wish I had more stuff to throw in for you guys. 56. 59. 7 seconds. Ezekiel, if you win, I'll definitely throw you more. And Joel, whoever wins, I'll throw you more stuff. That's a bat. Whoa, Joel. 64. I'm looking around to see what else I can throw in. Okay, this is a little weird, guys. I mean, I hope everything's okay. Flair, 77. Yeah, it is Moose. This is what I see in other streams, and I'm like, how is this happening? Wait, is this just Joel bidding now? Oh, no. We've been spammed, I guess. How do I stop this? Not a bot, but I think it's... Is it a bot? It's a bot. I think it's a bot. What's going to happen if it ends? Hold on. Wait, made his first purchase. Nope, payment failed. Okay, let's do it again. I don't think Joel's going to come back. Hal, that's never happened to me before. I don't get it. Ezekiel, I think you should be happy in a way, because no one else, that was wild. All right, well, at least he can't come back in now. Let's see. Hopefully there's no more bots. That's never happened to me before. Have you seen that, Howlett, or anyone else seen that in the show? I think that's the first time I've ever seen if there was actually a bot. That's so weird. I don't understand the point of that. Pack of cards. Like, who's wasting their time doing that? I don't get it. You seen it before? That was crazy. Oh, Howlett. Okay. You don't have to block anyone. I actually want to see if it. I actually would say don't, because I want to see if it comes back somehow. You know what I mean? Oh, no way. Definitely. Okay. But why? I don't get the point of that. $5. Maui's in there. There's a real bit. I don't understand the point of doing that. What does that accomplish? Thanks for the bids, Mau. We're at 10. Ezekiel, this is I got a real battle. All right. We'll throw this in. I guess you're right, but do they even know that like anything's even happening? It's not like I have like some big stream they're disrupting either. We'll throw that in too. We have the 20. There we go. Yeah, it's so weird. Oh, okay, Howard. I see what you're saying. Okay, see, as I was wondering, there has to be some reason for doing it. Like, what are they gonna? Maybe a credit card will go through or something, or just breaking, or just adding extra traffic to whatnot to disrupt its flow, and disrupt everything. Maybe just being an asshole. People are such idiots, man. It's crazy. Thanks, Ezekiel. Thanks for this. Yeah, Hal, that's a good point. But if you're gonna do that, you should go into a bullion show. So maybe not. But unless it's bots, they don't know what show they're in. I would probably just set it to. If you're gonna be a piece of shit, like at least set it for the right category. You know what I mean? Look at the score we got. Oh my God, Junkwax era NBA. Woohoo! Like doesn't make sense. This is for collectors, it's not like actual silver. Thanks, Ezekiel. Like I'm not doing PSA here. Like slabs, I'm doing fun, cool stuff for your collection. Anyway, so that's why it can't be targeted. It's pretty dumb. Good job, dumb hackers. You dicks. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, more of these things. Someone's gonna want to rip one of these. I got 2 left. Shit. To be that smart to be able to make a bot and then you get nothing out of it, it's pretty dumb. All right, pack of cards. $3 start on this one this time. 20 seconds left. You got 2 more of these left. Hallowed's in. We're at 4. Thanks again, Ezekiel and Maui, for the bids. Makamaki's gonna win one of these. We're at 5. Maybe we'll get to see one of these packs. We'll see. Ooh, Maki's gonna win it. Ezekiel said, I'm gonna give it up for you guys. Rip or ship. Ezekiel's a bot. We never knew after all this. No, Ezekiel actually got his orders and everything. Thank you, Mal. Would you like to rip or shit? All right, you got it. Congrats. Thank you, guys. Appreciate both of you. All of you guys in chat. Howard, we got one more chance to win one more. I think this is the last one from that. The last one that I found. I remember this. He got this huge lot from like some kind of store, like a card store that shut down, and it was all this like stuff like this. And I thought it was all gone, but I guess he kept some of it. So, let's see, sports card lot. Cancel Josh 1287. I wonder what the story is behind that. $6 last pack. You can rip or ship. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you guys for the bids. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. Also, guys, I'd appreciate it. Cancel Josh is in there. Wait a minute. Is Cancel Josh another one of these guys? Hold on. No, he's a seller. Just kidding. Sorry, we just had something happen. Cancel Josh in the lead. My bad. $9. Oh, Cancel Josh. Congrats. Look at that. Sorry, we just had a bot come in here and bid everyone up. So we were like, can we hear about what Cancel Josh means and what you sell? Yeah, Cancel Josh. Let's go. Yeah, you cancel Josh. Cancel Josh, whoever that guy is. We don't know who he is. All right, congrats. Where did I get the Chrome 7? Oh, yeah. I think I got it at Target, to be honest. I was trying to see if any shows coming up canceled. All right, let's rip. Let's see what we get. Can we get a Jordan out of here? I feel like we have a 1 in 120 shot, right? All right, I've never ripped these before, so let me see where I need to. I'd like to keep the box in good condition for you because it's a cool box. Hold on. I'm so used to not taking things off screen because it's like a no-no in this, but I don't want to. I want to rip it here. I got a key. I could just do a little. People that take it off the screen, that's bad news. But this is not like we're not doing a $500 pack of Pokemon here, so. I don't have a knife with me, so hold on. All right, I got a little piece of the cellophane all I need to do. Good luck. Let's get a Jordan for you or some kind of. I mean, it's all the USA guys. So we have how many guys are on the team? So we have a 1 in 12 chance. How many guys are on the team? Cancel Josh is your actual name. Oh, all right. Good luck. These are cool. Oh, look, we have more cellophane. Yo, they pack these so well. Oh wait, this isn't the dream team. This is the second dream team. That's right, 94. I'm not doing math correctly. All right, ripping this. Who are we looking for? Are we looking at Grant? Oh, spent too much on. Oh, on the Chrome, have you? On here on Whatnot, you mean? It's not the dream. Isaiah got his chance finally, right? Like, isn't that like a big thing? These are thick. These are nice cards, though. Did they make these for 92? I had some 92s. These are really nice looking cards. Personal note, Steve Smith. Oh my gosh, you got a Pat Summit women's basketball coach? I don't know what's in here. Target, Walmart. Oh my god, did you get anything big though? At least did you get any autos? Mark Price was on the team. Get out of here! I didn't know that. Alonzo Mourning, nice. What about Shaq? Would he have been on the team? Dan Marley. 2 Mark Prices. There's Shaquille O'Neal. There you go. Ooh, that's pretty. Nice pack here. And it's Steve Smith again. Now that's Shaquille O'Neal. Is beautiful. Thanks, Cancel. Several Shaqs. That was a cool one. All right, thank you so much. That was actually the last pack, Cancel Josh. We did about 8 of them. Something like that. Thanks for opening, too. What are these packs, guys? I'm just grabbing whatever's around here. What are these? It says football, but isn't it supposed to be football? All right, thanks, Cancel. Cancel, let us know what you sell if you're doing any shows. I don't know if you did do anything, but football. We don't call it football. But then it says NEU. Like, very confusing packaging. Are these worth anything? I usually do like $1 a pack on these. Small Gone, welcome. Non-sports, someone's waiting on these. And I bet I could find more. I think I have some Michael Jackson cards. I gotta find them. Wow, 325 already? I don't know where these days go. Here we go, pack. It says baseball, but it's football. Anything good in these, Hallow? Do you know? Oh, yeah. Ezekiel's in. Upper Deck. Yeah, okay. Supposed to be the smooth moderator. It's officially licensed product. Football. But I think it's soccer, guys. Just no confusion. No Emmitt Smiths in here. $3. Ezekiel, do you want to rip one or ship them all? No pressure. Thanks, Ezekiel. Ezekiel got a great box going again. All right. We can see it just to see what they look like. Why not? Where's all there's so many football stars today. Like, where's all the stars from 94? Are there any big ones to get? German on the package. I wonder if they could be something good here. I don't know. 94 Power Rangers cards for a customer last night. Oh, the nostalgia. Nice. I don't know if Pele wouldn't. I don't think would be in here. But who are there's got to be some big names that played in the 90s. Just like there's big names now. I just don't know who they are. There's so many good players you always hear about now. Ronaldo, Messi, the other guy, Holland, David Beckham. He doesn't play. He's not today, but you know what I mean. All right. Maybe we can get a Pele. Who knows? The other guy, the guy with the hair. Let's see. Yep, the guy with the hair. There he is. Kenneth Anderson on the pitch. Brian Roy. I love what's it? FIFA. Hold on, I haven't played that. FIFA 98. That's the last time I played FIFA. Fernando. Something or other. This is Luis Enrique. Argentina. Have we hit anything yet? I don't know. It just says Argentina. And we got a Parzettenberg, Tony Miola, Alexis Lalas. Did I get one of those? We got a Roy Wiggle and an Iona Sabo, and a, oh my God, is that a letter? Is that the symbol for boron? What is that? Oi, Vind, Leon Hartson. What letter is that? And I stole that from Seinfeld. And the symbol for boron. There you go. All right, that's it, right? We get them all? Alexis Garcia. Easy. Thank you. Have fun opening the other two. Football. Those are nice cards, actually, but I don't know anything about them. I love getting opening old to come back in it, because in this box you can get a Vanilla Ice rookie. So instead of selling the box, anyone want me to run the packs in these? First ever series. These look foreign too. 150 cards. Because that would be a lot of fun to run these. If anyone wants any packs in there, let me know. I think I offered it to someone else. They said they're gonna kill me. They'll come back. I said I'd start at 25 for the box. Maybe I could open it and just sell like large amounts of packs. I kept my Vanilla Ice rookie. I'm gonna get it graded. Can you get? Who else can you get in here? Can you get Tribe Called Quest or the Beastie Boys or something? What do you guys think? Rip it. Displaying this box prominently will increase your sales and your profits. Well, I guess I should do that. Hold on. I have some packs. I did find the Vanilla Ice rookie too. They're definitely fun. Yeah, definitely. All right, maybe I'll try some packs so we can spread the love instead of the whole box. Unless small, you win it for 25, I would do it, but this could be a lot of fun. I think this will get a lot of people coming in. Probably not. This is the most amazing. You do it for 20. Okay, of course I just opened it. Oh, not anymore. Small, I gotta find some other. Hold on, let's see. How many packs are there? This is 35p. They could be damaged. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. I've never opened these. I opened the plastic ones. These are way nicer. Does anyone else want them? Otherwise, I'll just sell it to a small. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I've never seen those. I think these are like foreign or something. As seen on Smash Hits. So this may not even have Vanilla Ice in it. Is that what you're saying, whoa? Because I've never seen... The packs usually look like plastic. 91. Alright. Okay. Hold on. Trippy says run the box. Let me see what the heck these are. Alright. I'll run the box. Can I rip one and find out? Drippy and small? Anyone else wants a bid on? I'm going to run those. Rip one and find out. Okay, box. Alright. You guys can figure it out. Let's do it. The other person, I'm going to feel so bad, but I got to sell if people were asking for it. Here we go. Music cards. This would have been a fun rip. 4 to 7 ounce. Oh, shoot. My 4 to 7 ounce thing is gone. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me put this in the store real quick. I wonder if these are... I don't think you can get a Vanilla Ice in these. I think these are more expensive than the ones I was thinking of. It gives you guys a minute to look it up while I take pictures. Hold on. All right, I'm adding to the store. Thank you guys for the interest. Music cards by ProSet. So I just ripped. If you just got in here, I ripped the plastic off. So entire box. All right, here we go. We'll still start at 25. I imagine these go for 50 plus, but we'll find out. They go for whatever you guys bid it up to. Here we go. And I'm not guaranteeing a Vanilla Ice rookie because I don't know what the checklist is on these. So 25 and go. Thank you, Drippy. Thank you, Small. Drippy's in there. Small's in there. Drippy's at 35. 30 seconds left. Look at these guys. Small's at 37. Pro Set Superstars music cards. Who's on the cover of this? Oh, it's Hammer, of course. And not Paul Abdul. 37. Still a good deal. You get 35p. Or is it 40p? Which one? You get 10 cards per pack. As seen on Smash Hits, whatever that is. 41 for Ezekiel comes in out of nowhere. Get out of here. Ezekiel. Oh, Drippy with a Wesley Snipe. Oh, I had Wesley here, guys. For the ones that know my Wesley Snipes figure. Where'd he go? He was around here somewhere. With the Burt Snipe. Oh, Drippy gets it at 43. Look at that. The UK edition. Yeah, that makes more sense now. Wow, Hammer was in the UK edition. Do you want to rip one or just you want them all sent to you? It's okay, either way. Collect your favorite. Yeah, definitely UK, dude. With the U. Is that George Michael? Ship it. You got it. Congratulations. Enjoy. Oh, we should have looked in the back. Duh, UK. And we were looking at the whole time. This is United. Yeah. Wow. Oh, Ezekiel, I'm sorry. Thank you all for the bids on that one. That was cool, guys. It's okay. Great deal. I don't think you can get a Vanilla Ice in here, so I'm not mad anymore. It's okay. Thank you, Drippy. Any more non-sports cards? Let's see. I always say I get the non-sports cards in. Got that. I have the set there. Oh, the Conlon. Let's finish running this one. Yeah, small, exactly. The artwork looked different to me. Everything looked different about it. Let's see if Conlon's still in here because I canceled the order. Someone bid this up to 19. I let them cancel it yesterday, so now you get a second chance to get it. Let's see, bulk. We'll put this under bulk lot. I'll start at 12. All right. That's sealed. Nice plastic on that one. 20 seconds. It's funny, yesterday I had 3 people bidding on this, and today, 0. Just all about timing. 11 seconds. They were rad. All right, did I forget any requests? Let me know. Fleer basketball. We were just talking about this earlier, actually. I just had some like 88 Fleer. That's weird. 2 people in one day asking for that. I had some 88 Fleer commons upstairs. I don't have any Fleer packs though that I can think of. I have Fleer hockey. I'll start at 10. Sure, why not? So I'm just trying to move everything out like it says. What are you buying now? What are you buying now? What are you buying now? 5 stars. Seller just starting off, I guess. 4 or 5. They got to show my collection comics. I have comics too if you want some more. Vintage basketball. Is vintage basketball to you like pre 1990, pre 1980? Let me know. I mean, I have some. $10, guys. Yesterday, this went for 19. The other day went for 15. And now we're at 10. Good deal. Sealed. These go for like 20 plus, I think, online. 25 if you were to buy them in the wild. 91 edition complete set for 330 cards. This is a great collector's edition type set. If you were to, you're welcome. Jordan. I think I have like 1 Michael Jordan here that I could run. Just 1. Usually I have a ton. $10. What are you buying now? Ooh, 89 Fleer basketball seems like all the rage right now. I don't think I have any. I used to have tons of that. Maybe I should get a box and rip it. No, I don't think I have any 89 Fleer. Let me look though. Online, how is whatnot online? Wait, I don't understand. What are you buying? Thank you. Hey, what's up, Gino? What is that from? Oh, Captain by Captain? Some kind of book? What are you buying? What are you doing here? Thank you. Or is that from a Robin Williams movie? That was my other guess. But I think that they got it from something else. It's like a book, right? Wuthering Heights or something? Boomers? I don't know why I said Withering Height. I'm probably like beyond wrong on that one, or I'm exactly right. One or the other. Let me look for the Jordan card. Let me think if there's any more basketball. We did a lot of basketball. Someone asked about this set before. It's 92 Donruss right there. Let me see if that's in the store. And then Fleer, I'm gonna grab the Jordan. I think I have like a 92 Jordan Fleer. I don't have 89 today though. I've run 90 hoop stuff before. I have some 90 hoop stuff though. Let's see, bulk. Let me see if Donruss is in here. Thanks for your patience, guys. I'm gonna run some more bulk cards too. Give you guys real cheap prices on it real quick. Donruss, is that not in the store? Like I said, I'm trying to liquidate. Just move all this stuff out of here, guys. There's too much stuff, and I don't sell fast enough. So maybe today I'll sell faster. Here we go. Bulk sports card lot. Let's do that. I'm just gonna throw a bunch of stuff up there. Hold on one second, guys. I did not. I started to go through these, and I looked through hockey, but I gave up on looking for the key cards because I don't think they're all there. So I put 9. So that's what the question mark is. 91 Stadium Club. I don't know if there's key cards in there or not. So that's why I'm gonna start really cheap. Ask about the Marvel. Yeah, I have to ask about that. I think it's him that I have to ask. This is a ton of Stadium Club. I don't think it's the set because there was duplicates in here. There were duplicates. 5 for. I mean, that's what is that? Those boxes hold like 400 cards, don't they? Shop Girls Vintage Variety, welcome. I might have something for you. I have something for everybody, guys. We were doing girl stuff before. We were doing pottery. We were doing, you name it, guys. I probably have it. World War II patches, junk wax, all sorts of stuff. Let me see what other wax is here. Hold on. And I'll look for hockey in a second. I got this. Oh, not hockey. I look for basketball. I got this hockey here, too. JC Dino, welcome. Some rookies in there. Let's see. I have some Coca-Cola stuff. Oh, sports magazines, too, and comics. Hold on one second, guys. 22. Let's go, guys. I got some die cast. Let me get the other bulk, and then if no one wants this next one, I think we'll move on from the bulk. What did I put here? I put 92 tops with a question mark. This is open? Is that what you're asking about? Yeah, it's open, but all the cards are in there, all 20. You can run it for like, I think they go for like what, 20 sealed? How about like $12? You want to see I can take the cards out if you want to see it. Let me know. They should be mint. I don't remember why it was open. Here's the 92 tops in the meantime. Let me know. 92 tops bulk. That's a lot of cards. And you get the box. The box is like a couple bucks on its own. Hats, I have not really any vintage hats, but I have some like a couple snapbacks from the 2000s, and I have some other baseball hats, and some of them Velcro backs. These are not searched by me. I have no idea if this is a complete. There's a Musina in there, so I don't think these have been. That's the second year, right? All right, nobody on the bulk tops either. All right, I can show the hats in a minute if you want. Just let me know if you want to see the baseball hats. Then we have the hockey set right there. We can run that. I also have this. That's sealed at least. One second. And if you requested something and I forgot to run it, just let me know. 5 on the set. Who's in 91? Lear Ultra Update football trading cards for 5. 17 seconds. Oh, no way. Whoopsie. 5. There's a Favre rookie in here. Jesus Christ. Do your research. I'm talking to me. 6. Yes way. Thank you, Hal. That's why the smooth moderator. Hallowed rookie. 5 rookie in there. 7. If he's wrong, then he's gonna refund you your money separately through Venmo. All right. 11. Bob Lee. I think I have some bobbleheads here, Bob Lee. I have some NASCAR stuff. Bob, we got 2 Bobs in here now. Bobbiter. Bob Lee, thank you for your order. And it looks like maybe your service too. I have military stuff too. Thank you. Nice pickup. I have if you're a Favre fan, I have a Favre McFarland too. Thank you so much, Bob Lee. What else do you collect, Bob Lee? Let me know, because when you're building a box, it definitely helps to get free shipping. No Magic today. Thanks for asking, though. I do try to get Magic cards, but I usually have bad luck with Magic. Here's some World War II patches. These are original. If anybody wants those, let me know. Sold. I'm almost out of them now. This one's not original. It's from the 60s. Thank you. I like to think so. How about some hockey packs while we're waiting for more? Get thirsty for more? Here's some packs of hockey. Even though it says baseball, it's hockey. $2. I also have more baseball packs if Ezekiel or anybody else is interested. $2 for all. Any G.I. Joe cards? Not today. Cleveland Browns. Oh, I sold a Joe DiMaggio signed magazine the other day. Cleveland Browns. Tough questions on those. I'm going to say I think I failed on all of your requests. I have no G.I. Joe cards. I like unopened cards, all sports. Oh, sweet. All right. 1 second. All good. I definitely usually have that stuff. I have Joe DiMaggio bobbleheads at another location. And Cleveland Brown stuff. That's an interesting one. I have to think about that one. Yeah, I don't think I have any Cleveland stuff. I appreciate the question, though. Okay, more unopened. Hold on 1 second. Let me get some baseball. Baseball. I have comics, too. All right, thank you guys for your patience. How about some more baseball cards before we move on to some magazines, comics, Coca-Cola products, whatever you guys request, I'll run. Here we go. If we can find it. So we'll go with, here's, I haven't done these yet, 92 Series 2. Let's do a bunch of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's Series 3. We'll just keep it all Series 2 for now. Hold on. Gotta keep, I don't even know what the difference is. There's 7 packs right there. We'll start with those. And I'll get more. I have, I would say, a good 300 comics. And then another lot of comics. Next week, I probably have another like 1,000 comics. I don't even know. A lot. It depends what, and if you know what you're looking for, let me know. I need to start keeping track of the requests on this board. This little, it's a Coca-Cola. If anyone wants that, there's a Coca-Cola dry erase board back there. I think that's starting at $10. If you do Marvel, DC, or certain superhero comics, let me know. How about 7 for 7? Only 15 seconds. Bob Lee's in there. Thank you. You can rip some and ship the rest if you want, or just ship them all. 7 for all 7. I have more of these in Series 3 that we're going to run as well. Thank you. Hopefully, are you free shipping yet, Bob Lee? Where's the rest of it? Let's see. Or hopefully close. Let's see. Let's see if it'll pop up now on your thing. I love when it pops up free shipping. Thank you, Bob Lee. If you want me to open 1 or 2, let me know. Just if you want to see what they're about. Best photography in any pack. How many packs do I have? Yeah, let me see how many are left here. Hold on. Let's see. I had like 100 some packs of different cards, but we're getting down to the nitty gritty here. I have Series 3, 1. There's 3 right there for Series 3. 4. What else? 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's 4 of those. Hold on, maybe I have to combine them. All right, there's 7 more of Series 2. So what are we at? 7 plus 4, so we're at 11 packs there. And then another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 17, right? We're up to 19, 20. Looks like we have 23 Michael Jordan packs. If you guys want me to run them all, throw an R in there. I guess I'll start them a little cheaper. Series 2 and Series 3. Just a few Series 3. Let's do it. Thank you, guys. It was 25. I miscounted, hopefully. I probably did miscount. Thank you, Hero. Did I miscount? I'm sure. I'll do it like poker. Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, I got it. There's one. There's my Annie. All right. Is that about right? 23 packs? Unless I'm missing something here. Let's see if I forgot to add any in. No? I'm looking all around. I'm sure I dropped some somewhere. Oh, I did. Hold on. Ooh! The best thing I could have dropped. I'm going to run this set. What if the Jeter's in there? We had one Jeter. Oh, my God. All right. Comics for 30 cents or less. I got you. Okay. Sounds good. Any 30-cent comic. It could be like Archie, Richie Rich, or only superhero. All right. Let me run 23 packs, and then someone's got to do that for the Jeter. That should be a rip only. Because I opened. Someone got the Jeter. Then I ripped a bunch of packs. Didn't get a Jeter. I don't know why I ripped them. I just couldn't help it. All right. You guys know what I'm talking about. I want to get the Jeter Gold. What can I tell you? All right. Let's run these. And then comics, definitely. I said 23 packs. We'll start at 15, 30 seconds. Go. I want to do it separate if that's okay, Bob Lee. It's not Stadium Club, and it could have the Jeter in it. 17. I appreciate it, though. Thank you. I have a lot of comics around me here. I can't believe that was on the floor. I was joking. I was like, I wonder if there's one on the floor, and that was on the floor. I would have opened it up, too. I guarantee. Watch that one be the one. It's going to have the 24 for 23 packs. Ezekiel's in the lead. Series 2 and 3, 15 cards per pack for 1992. Thank you guys so much for the biz. 26 for Ezekiel. Really appreciate you guys. 26, 4 seconds to go. Why is the music off? 26. Ezekiel, all right. You got a nice big package coming again. No jokes in there. Someone's going to make a joke about what I just said. Hold on. Ezekiel, just cut it out. It'd be easy to, like, not this time, to edit me out there. Ezekiel, you got a nice big package coming in the mail. There's actually a guy, it was local, some guy, it was actually fucked up. AI is getting real crazy. A local principal, actually my alma mater, somebody made like a AI tape of him saying hateful things, but it sounded so real, the guy basically got fired, and I guess somehow they figured out it was AI, like months later. That shit is no joke, that's scary. Everyone was bashing him and like threatening his family, and this guy did nothing wrong. Crazy stuff. Anyway, 1993. The Jeter could be in here. So you can only get Jeter in Series 1. He's a low number, I think. So Series 1, you can get the Jeter. A PSA 10 is like 300. You can get gold cards or black gold cards. There's so many cards in these. Only $3 for Bob Lee. Wow, I can't believe no one's bidding on this. Congrats. These go for $5 to $7 each. I actually posted on my YouTube. I hope you guys check out YouTube Springer Collectibles. Opening up the Jeter for someone that didn't even know about baseball. She was just wanted to buy them to be nice and give it a shot. Bob Lee, can we rip? What do you say? Or you want to play the home game? I'm not going to force either way. You let me know. Bob Lee. Yeah, Bob Lee. All right, chat. Can we get some like baseballs in the chat for Bob Lee? Some slow claps for Bob Lee in the chat for wanting to rip this to give you guys like 13 seconds of entertainment. Come on now. Something in the chat. Maybe I know you're working with one headphone in and you don't want to get in trouble, but you can throw a little there. Drippy with the fire. Let's do it. Baseball for Hero. Thank you guys. All right. If I was one of those sports card channels, we'd have like, it would be like with all sorts of crazy, weird things in the chat. Thank you guys. Spam the chat, yo. Spam the chat. All right, let's go. Let's rip it. Let's rip it. Good luck. I'm not doing my sports card breaker voice today, but that would be fun. Here we go. Come on, guys. Good vibes for Bob Lee. I really want you to pull the Jeter here. Let's go. Or at least a Griffey. Oh, a Ripken on the back is a good sign. I'm in Baltimore here. Could that be a good sign? Yeah, Hero, exactly. Let's go. Good luck to Bob Lee. Come on, fam. Frank Viola. Where's reselling here? David Justice. We have like good players so far, but we got to get a Griffey. Come on. And again, Springer Collectibles YouTube, you can see us pull a Griffey. Oh, it's a gold. I always hope that the gold could be at least somebody good. Eric Anthony. He was supposed to be amazing, and I think he was a dud. Felix Jose. Come on, we get a draft pick. We got it. Oh, what a tease that was. Come on. Sometimes you get one draft pick, you usually get two. Andy Stankiewicz. Oh, Tom Goodwin. Clemens should be a Hall of Famer. I was right, but the wrong draft pick. Oh. Sean Lowe. At least we had a shot. And a Wally Joyner and a Ripken to finish it. Thank you for Bob Lee. That was pretty cool. Thank you. Ibuprofen, welcome. I need some ibuprofen. Shit. Bob Lee, thank you for playing and ripping. Sorry, at least you pulled a Hall of Famer and someone that should be in the Hall of Fame. You got two draft picks. That's at least you had a shot at it. You know what I mean? Because you have to see that draft pick to win. Thank you. Some of the packs have no draft picks in them. And it's just a total dud. At least we had a little bit of a tease. All right, Bob. Thank you. Let's see what else we have. I can't believe that pack was still there. If we have any more packs like that. Let's see if I have another give you to do. Oh, comic books. That's right. We're going to look for under 30 cents and under or under 30 cents. What was it? Let me see. Ooh, Hogman. Welcome. We just ripped some 93 tops. Wish I had more of those. That was such a good kind of rip to do. Like that one. Certain junk wax. That's not really junk wax, I guess. But like 91 score, you can get the bow breaker, for example. That's good value. Buying a box like that. All right, let me look for the comics. First live tomorrow is 7:30. Check out Hero, guys. Mountain Time. I have a seller Q&A tomorrow if you want to check it out. I think you'll appreciate it. It helps new sellers. And if you look at my Springer Collectibles on YouTube, look for seller Q&A playlist. Even if there's a couple little tidbits you pick up, it could be helpful for preparing for your first show. My strengths are more engaging than keeping an organized show, and also just check it out. You'll see what I mean. Shipping, things like that. We talk about everything. Shipping, mindset, engaging with chat. I mean, just tons of topics and whatnot. I'm going to be giving away whatnot stuff too that they provide for the shows. It's a community tab. Go to my my profile and you guys can follow. You can bookmark. This is 50 cents, but you're looking for that. Looks so much older. That looks like it's like a 20-cent cover. Is the what are you buying? Are you still here so I can find you some comics? Deathlock. Hold on. All right, cool. I'm gonna get you in a second. I'm looking for them right now. I definitely have some that are in that category. It depends though if you're okay with non-superhero ones or if you only want superheroes. Let me know. Some might be in the other room, so give me a minute here and I'll find them. $50 centers. That's not gonna cut it. There's that. That's 35 cents. Okay, got it. The last 2 days I've been selling like crazy, so you just missed a few, but I definitely have more. Here's one. I run them pretty cheap. Thank you guys for joining. Let me know what you guys collect. We'll try to find it for you. There's a 20-cent Tarzan. Pretty good condition. I know it's not bagged and boarded. That's nice, though. Just picked these up. I'm probably going to have more comics next week, too. We went through like 300 some comics. I just haven't gotten to these yet. So now I'm seeing if I have any more for you or for chat. If there's anything you guys like, let me know. I'm going to show you guys some of these. Like that's 50 cents. And then, all right. Almost through these, and I'll look through the next box. We'll get things going again soon, guys. I try to keep things moving as much as I can. Because I know how easy it is to scroll out of here. But even if you do scroll out, I hope you come right back in. Just let me know what your requests are, guys. Comics coming up at this point, though, until we get to the next thing. We just did a lot of sports cards. Ninja Turtles comics. No more left today, at least. I'm definitely keep my eye out for those because I get requests for those very often. All right, most of these comics are newer. Hold on. Wait, I found 50 cents. Maybe someone else will be interested in the 50-cent ones. Absolutely. Always respond to chats too. Yeah, no chat goes unanswered. So if I don't answer you, please just keep chatting. Like spam me until if I forgot to run something. It's so frustrating when you ask a seller and then there's silence. But it's tough though. Sometimes when you're selling and you're not paying attention. That's why moderators help, of course. And some people are streaming far away from their device, so that's tough too. But in general, you got to do it. Oh, there we go. We're getting there. Let me see how many are left. We've sold almost all of them, but I can sell the rest to you, or you can pick them out. I would say there's about 5 or so left. I'll check after I finish the comic. So it was a pretty amazing collection. I can start with these, and then the other ones are from consignment lots, so I'd have to run them separately, if that makes sense. So I guess tell me which ones you don't want in here, or but yeah, I'm happy to show you the military patches. All of them are original except for one of them. That's the only one that's not original. It's got that little tail. It's from the 60s, someone told me. But the rest of them have had black light on them. Here comes the winner. Ezekiel again? All right, congrats. That happens sometimes. I always notice people like winning clusters like that. All right, so what are you buying? We have a 35-cent one. Airborne all the way, nice. I'm gonna rewatch it now. Wait, now set in the Holocaust of today. What the heck? Red Wolf, Airborne. I made an Airborne reference, the most deep cut reference of a movie yesterday. At least I thought it was deep cut. And it turns out like 10% of chat knew what I was talking about. It's hilarious. I don't even remember what I say half the time. I'm gonna have to make a video short of that one. Thanks for reminding me, Mab. I like to do shorts from the shows. Like I have one coming out with Schwarzenegger in it. I just did a short with. We found this stuff called Elgo instead of Lego, and it blew my mind. How is it possible that you have little bricks that look like Lego, and the name of your company is Elgo, and you're before Legos? Yeah, I can. I have to get more. This is So this is like I was saying. The other stuff's consignment. Here, I'll give you a price and then see what you think. All right. I'll even include the 50 centers just to see what you think. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one looks interesting. 7, 8. What do you think about 15 for the entire lot? Oh, I can do. I could see what I have in the other lots, but like I said, because those are consignment, it just makes the math tough. What do you think? You want to take some out? Or if anyone else wants me to run them? I'm trying to think of having more in another room, actually. But yeah, the other collections should have some in them. I just don't know if it's 20 or 30. Next week, I'll probably have 20 or 30, like for one lot. All right, I'm going to run them just in case, and then we'll go from there. And if anyone else sees something they like, let me know. Less than $2 a piece. 20 seconds. No, I think I sold all the Pokemon stuff. No worries for today, but I have more coming. What are you buying in for 15 for all 8? Unless I miscounted, it could be 9. Let's see. Kazar, it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. That Red Wolf one looks pretty cool. That's a good deal. Thank you. I'll see if I can find more now. And should get more next week. Thank you so much. Let's see what's left. Appreciate that, Woodard. 1 second, let me just write that down for you. I have some first edition non-hollows coming soon. Oh, the patches. We're going to look at the patches and then more comics. Let's see, Thursday? All right. That was for What Are You Buying? Thanks again. Let me look for some other old ones for you and the patches. Here we go. All right, so first we'll look at some patches and then I'll go find more comics for you guys. So I have 1, 2, 3 original ones. And then wait, there's more. Hold on. 4, Oh, there's more than I thought. Here we go. 5, 6. I don't think I counted that one twice. Right? This one is from the 60s, so we'll still say 7. Some of those. Wait, there's 12. I think before I would give the same deal I gave I think Ezekiel before, like 4 each. 1 for 5. I think he did 5 for 4. So if you did more than that, I would take it down to like 350 each. These are original. That's a good deal. I've been selling these pretty much for like between 5 and 10 each. Except I had a couple of them that were like $100 patches, and those are gone. Some of these could be good. I don't even know, like more expensive than that. I'm not sure. If that person's still here, let me know if you're gonna run some of these or none of these or all. I don't know if that person's still here. Let me know if you're still here. Otherwise, we'll move on to something else. All right. So you got. Oh, I found another one too. Put it down. Maybe he'll come back. And what else were we gonna run? Oh yeah, comics. All right. What are you buying? Let's get some more comics so you get a good deal on shipping. 1 minute, guys. I found another one. Jeez. Obviously, not very organized back here. All right. Let's see about the other comics, guys. I got one bin here, and then another one I have to look at in the other room from consignments. And I'm sure I can get together some lots here. Some of them might be a little bit more than the price I just charge you, but I still think you'll get a good deal. Because do you want Betty and Veronica? Most of them. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I'm always on the lookout for more. But yeah, I think that's it. That's it. Oh wait, another one. Wait, what's that one? Yeah. What is that one? I don't remember that one. Betty and Veronica's 20 cents. What do you think about that one? What are you buying? This is from another lot, so I gotta be a little faster here for you. I'm looking. Anyone with the #1 issue of Big with Tom Hanks? There's Action Comics, but that's not a 30 center. Nope. Yeah, that's tough. All right, I'm looking at another box. Maybe we'll get lucky in the other box. That's it for this one. Except 60 cents, 50 cents. Anyone else collect Archie? Let me know. A #1 Jughead. Warlock. No, that was it for that. All right, looks like those are already sold. Let's see if I can find anything else for you. Guys, check out the buy it now while you're here. You can make offers or pre-bid on anything you see you like. And please let me know what you collect. Ask any questions. All chats will be answered. Pokemon, I got to get more. I'm out of Pokemon right now. Thanks for the question, though. I usually do vintage WOTC Pokemon. All right, I actually have some baseball cards in the room before I go get those comics, in case anyone else is still here for the cards. This is a nice lot. Johan Santana rookie. There's a Jeter in here. A couple Griffies. And then you get all 140 plus 10 highlights subset. This is open. Let's run that real quick. And then we'll look at the comics. I'll do this for $8. I'll do an $8 start on that one. Yeah, try reselling. Welcome, buddy. I got some of those Mystic styles. Ezekiel's in there. Thank you. I'll be right back. We're going to go look for some more comics reselling. I'm reselling almost everything. I'm going to change my name. I'm going to be in for a little bit. How's it going? Good? Okay. There's nothing... underneath? Yeah. Okay. I guess do the best you can. I had a couple more orders that I still need to finish up too, so I'm glad you came though. There's a lot of big orders. Alright, if you guys can hear me, I found some more. No, so. Alright, sorry about that, guys. But these are the consignment that I have to run these at a certain price. I'll let you know it's not too high. Thank you, Ezekiel. Nice pickup. Let me show you the comics that I grabbed. Thank you, Ezekiel. Let's see. These all start at like 3 each. This one looks like it's all rip at the top though. That's a good one. So 3, I'll do the Superman ones, 30-cent one, and a 2 30-cent Supermans. He doesn't have that much, so I can't even do a huge lot, unfortunately. At least not today. But I'm just looking, this is a consignment that I'm looking at. I'll start these at 6 for the pair. That should be a steal. I had less than I thought, unfortunately. Here we go. Should be a good deal on those two. And next week I'll have a lot more comics that are under 30 cents. Right now, the most of the stuff I have is like 75 cents, dollar, 80s, 90s, early 2000s. Nobody on that one? Okay, that was a good deal. Let's see if there's any other ones. Look at this one. 25 cents on that one. 3, and then there was a 1 12-cent one. Gotta be a good deal, exactly. Gabby. I don't know if Allie's still here, but I found some more X-Men. Ezekiel's in. $3 on the Defenders. 25 cents. Number 36 with Hulk on the cover. 5. I don't know. See who else bid, but thanks for the bid. 7 seconds left. Ezekiel. 2 seconds left. Allie pops. Oh, Allie's here. I can go get the X-Men now. If you want them still. 7 for Ezekiel. 2 seconds left. Ezekiel. Thank you, Ezekiel. Ezekiel. I can't believe I don't have my rewards on reselling. Ezekiel and Allie pop. Yeah, I wish I could like do retroactive rewards or something. Can you do that? Let's see. I should think a good deal. Here's an unknown soldier. No. Darn it. Alright, I'm doing it tonight. Oh, nice, Allie. That's amazing. Do they know you're on Whatnot? What kind of work where you can pull that off? That's awesome. Maybe it's your business or something. That's so cool. $3 on the unknown soldier. Oh, nice. Thank you, pandemic. No, that's a terrible thing to say. It's not too soon. Work from home. Amazing. Seriously though, we weren't doing that before. all that. Not that, you know, right? Seriously, like it's so enormous. Like, yeah, I'm working from home. I'm working remotely. Like, you don't heard anyone talk about working remotely. That was unheard of. Like, if an employee, I used to run a business, and if an employee asked that, we'd be like, "Are you kidding me? You can't. What? No. See ya. Go somewhere else. Goodbye." I didn't even work from home, and I was like the executive. I'm trying to find a remote job as well. I mean, I thought you have a job. 5 seconds. Sad sack. I can't remember anything. If it was you or I'm thinking of someone else. Captain Marvel, I got Conan, O'Brien. Let me get the X-Men stuff. Hold on. I'll roll one more comic while I get the X-Men. The corner on that one's a little messed up. $3, 20 seconds. I'll get the X-Men. Oh, wow, okay. That's not the time. You already did all the card ones, right? That's the cards, like the, you know, like the little ones. Yeah, little ones are all done. I see some over here. Are these ready? This one, that one might be. Oh, this one. I can't remember. Yeah. I think that's it. No, I don't think so. Alright, hope you have a good Oh, this one's here. Help? No. Okay, I don't want that. All good. Thank you. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Hey, sorry for the delay, guys. I found some X-Men. Does anyone else do Fantastic Four also? All right, nobody else. Oh, Alipop got that. Thank you. You got the Superman? Thank you. Yes, definitely, Kaylee. Can you stick around for a little bit? I have tons of Beanie Babies. I just sold all the McDonald's ones, but I have regular size ones too. Like a plethora on consignment. I have like 2 different lots at least. Let's see, Allie. Thank you. All right, yeah, stick around. I'm gonna finish these comics up, and then I can move on to beanies. Thank you for the request. All right, Allie. I guess you can tell me yes or no on some of these. What is that? Like a redo of the original? There's one. Thank you, Kaylee. 1 second, guys. I have Beanie Baby cards too, Kaylee. Look at this. Wish I was doing another giveaway. I bet you. I gave my daughter some of these to match up with the ones they have. Because we went old school with them. I got them some McDonald's ones. They're actually really nice cards too. I don't know if you've seen these before. I'd never seen them, but they're pretty incredible. They even had their own cases. TY had their own card cases, believe it or not. All right, let's go. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Especially, I feel like I've seen all sorts of, sports cards, everything kind of non-sports cards, but never those. So I can run some lots of those too. You might like them. I never see them. Here's 3. That X-Men has a little thing going on there. 4, 5. And this one consignment's going to be a little bit more than what I usually charge. 6. All right, how are those, Allie? When we run those? I have Iceman also, and Captain America and Captain Marvel, if anyone else is interested. Run. All right, you got it. All right, I think this is the $2 plus bin, but 3, 4, 5. All right, here we go. And guys, we're going to look at some Beanie Babies in a little bit. Allie's in for 10. Thanks for the bid. 12 seconds left. $16. Oh, someone else is in there. You get X-Men Classic, this X-Men, this one, and the rest is like a reprint of the first one, maybe. Allie, thank you. Should we look for some beanies now? Let's see. Okay, got some good Beanie Babies coming up. 1 second while I put Allie's lot away. World War II patches there. Looking to buy it now. You guys can make offers if you want. Make sure you bookmark upcoming shows too, guys. Thanks again, Allie. And Springer Collectibles on YouTube, multicast right now. For sellers, there's some helpful seller Q&A videos I think you guys will really appreciate. Just look for the seller Q&A playlist. Thanks, Allie. All right, let's go look for the Beanie Babies. I feel like I might actually have some in here. Hold on. But I know I have some out in the other room, so let's go there first. This is from a Beanie Baby collector. Her stuff is really nice. Let's see if I can put it out here so we can see everything. We'll zoom out in a second. Hold on. And then I have another consignment that I think we have some Beanie Babies left on that one too. I could run that separate. I think I'm all out of McDonald's ones though. Okay. Some good ones here. How many? Depends how many do you want. That's the question. Do you want a lot or a small? I know the price is going to matter too, of course, but just kind of put down whatever I got. For these nicer ones, these bigger ones, I usually do them at like 2 a piece, depending on how many we end up doing and which ones I'm doing. But that's one. I got a lot more. Let's try to get the charger to work. Okay. Let me know if you're still here, Kaylee. Get that one. These are all in storage for years. They're in perfect condition. Men's watches, I have an Omega watch in the store. If you want to make an offer on it, it's 1967. And then I have like cheaper men's watches that'll start at like a few bucks. I don't think they're still around like that. Good question. Okay, let me know then if you see one that you need, and then I can start making a pile for you. Does that make sense? There's a bat. There's that dog there. So many still. Yeah, I mean, they don't go for much. And don't believe anything you see on eBay. It's crazy what you'll see on eBay. If you look on eBay for Beanie Babies, you'll get it's pretty gross. Like, those people should be kicked off eBay. So many manipulated listings. It's ridiculous. And not just beanies. They do it for other things too, like sports card errors from like 90s cards. All right, Kaylee, we see anything or anyone else want me to run these? Let me know. not, I can run the Beanie Babies cards, which actually would be a really nice thing to have in addition to your Beanie Babies if you wanted to match them up. They have Squishmallow cards now, they pop. And Kaylee, Squishmallow cards are all the rage right now. Squishmallows are like the new beanies, but you can, they're comfortable. You can lay on them and stuff. What's this one? Look at that, it's a price tag. It looks like the Taco Bell dog a little. All right, do we see anything in here? Still have more. Who knew they made a what? They made a mouse or a rat? He's got to be a tough one to get. Who's getting? Or there's tons of him. What's his name? Ratsy or something? Let's see. Tiptoe. That'd be a fun game if I can guess the names. Oh, you went the rat. See? I doubt that the rat's got to be rare. Hold on, this is gonna be well, tie-dye bear probably, but or like tidy. Sammy. I give it this game. All right, forget it. They have actual names. I was saying, it's Peace Bear. Peace Bear. There we go. All right, so just the rat so far is the only one. Snuggles, Puddles, Gigi, Fifi. Never seen the rat. Neither have I. Oh, I've never seen this one either. What in the heck? Cheeks. Cheeks. What else we got? We got the birdie here. Is that like a robin? All right, so we'll run the rat. Anything else? Early bird. I like that one. Okay. It's a dad joke. Beanie Boppers. 24 karat gold. Definitely a dad joke. All right, that's it. And I have this one, which my daughter should probably love. Let's see. Neon. Oh, I know this one from McDonald's. All right. Is that a white gorilla? It is. It's a Beanie Bopper. So if we're only doing a couple, they're going to be like, yeah. Okay. That cheek monkey one. Isn't that crazy, Bob Lee? I'll run them. So this one and the rat, I could do 2 for $5 then if it's just a couple of them. That's a good deal. And I don't know about the boppers, if they're more or not. I know the fill makes a difference, but 2 for $5. And then if you want the cards, let me know. And I could run some cards. These are in mint condition, guys. Here we go. CM. So anyone, we can bid on beanies. If anybody else wants the Beanie Babies, let me know. We'll run them. I also have Paddington Bear also. Just looking in the store. MP. All right, $5 on the pair. 20 seconds and go. You get the rat. Kaylee's in there. All right, we'll do some cards in a little bit. Anyone else want me to run beanies after this one? 10 seconds left. You get the bopper and the rat. Cheeks, you got it. That's Tiptoe. Tiptoe. First purchase, thank you so much, Kaylee. Congrats. These are really nice. Great condition on those. Let's see, Cheeks. Oh my gosh. You're welcome. 3 on Cheeks. Hopefully you're getting free shipping now, Bob Lee. And we can look at the cards too. Bob Lee, they have Beanie Baby cards. They made their own hard cases too. I couldn't believe it. And that's why it's called Cheeks. I like this one. This is not a McDonald's version of him. Bob Lee. Thank you. All right. Any others before we look at the cards? And I might have some more plush around here too. You're welcome. Thank you. All right. Let's see what else. Let's go look at those cards. Are in the other room. 1 second, guys. Let me set up in the room where the cards are. Charging. Okay, sorry about the delay here, guys. It's easier for me to set up with this card thing here. Let me know what else you guys collect. We've sold such an eclectic amount of items today, so you never know what I might have, so it's definitely worth asking. Let's see. All right, Beanie Baby cards. There's all sorts of Beanie Baby cards. I'd love to be able to find specific ones you want, but I don't know. Then there's like this. Look at this. Old money. Like coins and stuff. I had some silver. I ran silver, but I think I'm all out. Unopened baseball. I give my 4-year-old for Easter. Oh man, I just ran through so much. Yeah, actually, I do have some of that. Stick around. I'll run some more baseball. Tons. I don't think I have any coins. I might have like one standing Liberty coin quarter left. Maybe some peace dollars. I got to check. I think I'm all out of them though. I can run these, but there's small regular cards too. Let me show you the regular cards. Yeah, stick around. I have baseball card packs I can run for really cheap. I usually do them at $1 a pack. You know what's crazy about these cards? I think that the tie was way ahead of the game. The quality of their cards is amazing. Check this out. And that's awesome, Tango. I have these studio cards, but I don't think they're fun for a 4-year-old to open. I'll show you. Because they're, you know what studio cards look like or no? They're like portraits of baseball players. They're not in uniforms and stuff. So like, maybe they still find it fun, but this is what they look like. Just so you know, and I'll see if there's other baseball. You just missed it. I did like, I don't know, like 100 packs of cards today so far. So I'll see what's left. These are left though. I haven't run them yet. All right, you get actually a Jeff Bagwell rookie in there. So if their 4-year-old does open that, make sure you pull out the Bagwell rookie because if it's a PSA 10, it's worth $300. All right, so here's some of the Beanie Baby stuff. Look at these. Look how nice they were, like refractors before they were doing refractors. I'm gonna run a little stack of these. Look at that. So I have duplicates. I don't know if you want me to run just like one of each. I can do that. Just run a big stack for you for relatively cheap, like 50 cents each, maybe, depending on what I have in here. Do you want dupes? Or I could run big stacks of these. Stripes, Ziggy. There's 2 Ziggies in there. Iggy. Can you believe that? Any sports card people, like how they were ahead of the game. TY. I feel like Topps did not have cards like that for a while. Yeah, the Teddy. Which one? Like this one? And the little ones? Alright, I'll just stack them up for you. Oh, it's small one and Teddy. Got it. Alright, let me find it. Did I pass it? Peace. Twigs. There's different series, so it might take me. Oh, this Teddy. I'm sorry. I already passed it. Retired. Yep. Alright. And then look, they had their own cases, TY. Style 4050. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a TY logo in these cases. There. Somewhere on there. I can't see it now. Alright, so those two. And those. Let me run. I can run some more if you want more. Anyone else want beanies? Stinger. Valentino. I'll start with some of these and we'll get more. $5 for the whole stack. Let me see if I can find any more bears. Kaylee's in at 5. Throw that one 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sure, I'll show it to you. Good deal, thank you. If there's certain ones you're looking for, you could DM me, and I could like make you a special lot if you want. Or I could also just run random stacks of them too. But I would think I'd probably have what you'd be looking for. I have a few hundred of them. Right. So that was 1991 Studio Leaf, which has a Bagwell rookie in it. And I can run some of those in a second. And I can do more beanies if you guys want as well. Thank you. Ooh, I would think so. If I had Valentina, I would think Valentina. I would hope they're in the same set. That's what I'm saying. If I don't find it really quick, I would say DM me any of the names you need, and then I'll have time to go through them later, and I can make you like a set, and I can put it in the buy it now if you want. I'm looking right now to see if I could just like spot it really quick. Freckles, Stinky. Let's see, hold on. You would think they would probably be in the same set, I would guess, right? Piquant, Valentino. I found Valentino. You want Valentina, right? Yeah. So it might take me a minute. If I don't get it in this pile, I'll look for it for you after the show. Pinky, Lefty, Lizzie, Quackers. All right, I'm gonna run the studio cards in a second. If they make the card, it should be in here. Stinky. Alright. I might get to them later. I don't see it. What's this one? Goldie. Not helping. Alright. I'll keep looking. All the Pokemon, Quackers and Lefty. Okay, I'll get them. All the Pokemon I sold today, but I'm going to get more. For sure. Alright, I'll make you just another lot of Pokemon. You want to see those packs again, Bob Lee? There you go. That's what they are. And I can run them in a second. I'm just going to make you a brand new lot here. Okay. Do you want me to run those too, the 91s? Oh, look. Tiptoe the mouse. It's not a rat. I'm sorry. Tiptoe with what you just bought. Teddy. All right, you got it. Swirly. That's 4. Stretch is 5. Thank you guys for your patience. 6 on Sting. 7. I'm assuming you don't want duplicates. I don't know if we did Spunkies. 8. We got 9. 10. Beanie Babies. Bert Teddy Bear? Like Bert and Ernie? Or some other Bert. But yeah, definitely. Just give me a minute, guys, and we'll get them. These are Beanie Baby cards reselling. They actually were way ahead of their time, I'm telling you, with their quality of the cards. Those refractors that we had run before that she got. I'm just trying to give her like one of each right now. Yeah. I can't believe this. I never knew this existed either. Watch it here. Look at this. You can see some of the refractor ones. If you went to try to buy these online, it'd probably be like $3 to $5 each. Lefty, Retired the Donkey. They have their own cases and everything. All right, let's run a few more. Mel. I don't know. What was the other one that I read to that you said you wanted? And then we'll get to the 91 Leaf stuff soon. Quackers, okay. I'm assuming you want all of these, right? I'm going to start at like $5 or something like that. I was thinking the same thing about PSA pop count. It might be worth sending in. I don't know, though. It's tough. Because you need to score 10. Quackers. Oh, Quackers is also a refractor. Look at that. All right, that's a nice lot right there. If you want more, let me know. My pleasure. Yeah, especially for a Beanie Baby collector. These are a no-brainer. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's like 23 right there. 24. Whoops. All right, let's run these. I was trying to make it just a straight 25. All right, 25. Quacker refractor. I know. These are no joke. Kayla's in. Yeah, I'm telling you, they were way ahead of their time. I think they're from 1999. 98. Bert the Teddy Bear. Wait, Bert the Teddy Bear? Oh, it's Bert and actually, I have a Bert. We're at 9. I guess someone else is bidding. Thank you for the bids. I don't have Bert the teddy bear. Is he in the store? Who's Bert the teddy bear? Thank you, Kaylee. Appreciate that. I don't know if you bid it up, but thank you. Bert the teddy bear. Let me run some of these 91 Leafs, and I can run more Beanie Babies again. No Simpsons today, but I usually do have Simpsons stuff. Oh, is Bert like a Beanie Baby teddy bear? Is that what we're talking about? I'm sorry. Is that what you mean? All right, check these out. These are interesting because you can pull the Bagwell. And I think we've opened like 60 packs and no Bagwell. 5 packs sound good? You can get as few or as many as you want. Just let me know. Figured 5 would be a good number for 5. And you can rip some, ship some, or rip some and ship all, whatever you want to do. Bob Lee's at 5. There we go. 91. And if you pull the Bagwell and he's, obviously make sure he's mint before you send him off the PSA. Not that you probably don't know that, but it's like if you don't get a 10, it's like then it's worth like $20. It's crazy. Ezekiel's in at 6. I have more after this if you guys want to get more. 7 for Bob Lee. Thanks for the bids. And then we have more Beanie Baby cards too. 10 for Bob Lee. That's $2 each. Here, I'll throw another one in. Or at 11. That's 6 packs. 6 packs at 11. Oh, there we go. Okay. You want to ship all? Rip 1 or 2? What do you want to do? Up to you, Bob Lee. All right, we'll get some more of those since you guys are bidding on those. Ship them all, Bob? All right. Let's see if we can get one Bagwell for you. You can always send it to PSA. I'll rip a couple for you. And then we get to do the home game. Good luck. Ooh, we got an Astro in the cover. Wrong one. Daryl Kyle. Fred McGriff. I haven't got any of these cards. That's a good sign. Bob Ojeda. Because I've opened a lot of these and I haven't seen any of these cards yet. So that's a really good sign, I think. Mike Fitzgerald. I'm thinking we'll do 2 packs and let you rip the rest. Hoping we hit. Frank Viola. Always get him. Treadway. There's also one with the guys a bird on his shoulder. Terry Mulholland. We whiffed. Yeah, at least a Hall of Famer. I don't think there's a Hall of Famer in that pack. All right, we'll run some after this. You have 6 packs, so I'm going to do 2, and you get the other 4. Good luck. Thanks, Bob Lee, for giving us a little entertainment here. Eric Show. Mark Lewis. Edgar Martinez. Tanana, there's one of the funny ones. Jeff Kunkel. Kirk Gibson. Oh, Kansas City. Ben McDonald, who was a big bust. Robin Yount. Wait, what's a Bert? Can you guys tell me what a Bert teddy bear is? Do you mean Bert like from Sesame Street? Fully chopped? What's a Bert teddy bear? Can someone in chat help me? Thank you so much. Bert teddy bear. Beanie Babies, something else, Sesame Street, or something I'm not thinking that I have. You don't realize I have. Thank you so much to Bert and Ernie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you got it. Hold on. I'm going to take the this with me. So we'll do more packs for you guys. Ezekiel and Bob Lee, if you guys want to do more. I'll run these. We can run the rest of the box. If someone wants to keep the box. Let me show you Bert and Ernie. They're from 1984. Ernie's missing his outfit. Bert is looking, like Bert. Bert, hey Bert. Bert, also the voice of Yoda and Miss Piggy and others. If you didn't know that, there's your fun fact for the day. Frank Oz, brilliant. So Yoda is Bert. Bert is Yoda. Finkel's Einhorn. And Ernie is Kermit. Sometimes, not everyone knows that, right? There they are. He's got an attempted sewed outfit there that's not his. Ernie, 1984. $10 for both. 30 seconds. And they're rolling. 5 each. 22 seconds. Their clips are so funny. I watch them with my kids. Like, even as an adult, you can definitely appreciate very funny stuff between the two of them. 10 for both. Let me know if you want me to rerun them. Back to sports cards. And we have Beanie Baby cards, too, if anybody wants to see them again. All right. Do you guys want to do the whole box? Let's see how many are left. Ezekiel, anyone? We'll do it with the box. Someone's got to pull. If you guys pull the bag, you got to let me know. Sure. Fully chopped. Let me know what else you're looking for. Can try to find something fun. Do you do all plush or just kind of anything? I usually have a lot of Sesame Street stuff, too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 8 right there, guys. So I don't know if we want to spread the love on these or if someone just wants all of them. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 14 now. I'm just counting the left first. 15, 16. There's 17 packs plus the box. 17 plus the box. Like in real life? I have. All right, Bobby. I have some Hot Wheels cars here, but not in real life. In real life, I have a minivan. Do they make a actually, I think they do. I think they make a Hot Wheels Honda Odyssey, right? There's a 97. Dad of 3, you gotta have the minivan. Let's go. There's no choice. Unless you're like trying to flex your shit. Yeah. I'm not trying to buy like an $80,000 Tahoe or something. I don't even know. Or what if people buy like a Range Rover or some shit? I'm not Range Rover lifestyle right now. All right, here we go. Even if I was, I wouldn't do that. What am I doing? Packs. Yeah, the minivan is clutch. All right, we'll start this off at 15 for the everything left. I think, what do we count? 17, 18 packs? Minivan John. Oh, I like that. How does it look like? What, the Hot Wheels cars? Or the minivan? There's so many of them. It's like ridiculous. It's 17. I will sell the minivan right now. On Whatnot. Can I sell it from Whatnot? 18. No warranty left. 24. 29, 19, 25. You get everything and the box. It's a pretty box. I do have some Hot Wheels cars. I also have green lights, if you want to see green lights. Road Warrior, Jesus, welcome. Thank you. Any LOLs are always good. I appreciate it. Minivan John and heavy shows at the back van. Oh, yeah. 28. My friend has a Ghostbusters car. I should have done the show out of his Ghostbusters car. I never followed up with him to ask. 29 for everything. Bob Lee, let's go. And you get the box if you want the box. Thanks, Bob Lee. We're going to open 2 more just for fun, see if we can pull a bagwell. I haven't pulled one bagwell yet. It's insane, Bob Lee, that I haven't pulled. I hope you pull a bagwell. If I don't, you better pull it. You got to let me know if you do. Should we do 2 more, chat, before we should pull him a bagwell. You know who wasn't in the set, Hal? Bo Jackson's not in here. You get a Nolan Ryan. You get a Griffey Jr. I'll wait till you say yes or no. And then we're going to move on. Thank you guys for the bids, by the way. Ezekiel, thank you. Bob Lee took down Ezekiel. That was a tough one. Someone else was asking for wax packs, too. Let me know if you're still here. Thanks again, Bob Lee. Let me write down your name. Taking down the box. What else do you guys collect, guys? We have a good room here. Just let me know what you guys collect. I'll try to find that stuff for you. Yeah, I'll show you how it is. I have more than that one. 1 second. I have Matchbox, too. That's like painter's tape. Thanks, Bobby. I appreciate you. Really appreciate you coming in. I have some Garbage Pail Kids. Mostly, I usually get vintage, just not today. Today I have some OS 7, but I like to run vintage GPK brakes and stuff, or just sell singles. So I have this Hot Wheels, which I think is a premium, if I'm not mistaken, from 97. Road Warrior Jesus, I should have some Series 1 OS 1s. I'm hoping on Monday or Tuesday of next week. I'm trying to get this insane lot of Series 1. It's almost complete. except for the atom bomb is missing, I think. Yeah, definitely make sure you follow. I always try to bring that stuff on. I'm a kid of the 80s too. Like I had all that stuff. So I always sell like G.I. Joe, Star Wars, GPK. So I have this one. I also have this kind of diecast too. Hockey box, absolutely big dog. Let's do. I have more hockey too. I can sell bulk hockey if you want. And I just liquidate it cheap. All right, so this Hot Wheels, kid of the 69s. I don't know if I get. I guess. Cause you like GPK? That's like a GPK. But you collect GPK? But Series 1's tougher to get. I did an OS1 break one here also. Here's some more cars. I'll just make a 3-car lot for cheap. It was OS1 UK. Hellcats or Corvettes or some race ones. Oh man, I used to have so many of those. We can go look. Are Shelby's considered racing cars? I have Camaros. I can show you fully chopped. I have stuff that's sealed. I'll show you. I think might be up your alley. I'll show you in a second. Right up your Kate and Alley. Here we go. $3. If you got that joke, you were born before 1984, probably. The white one, yeah. Oh, Jim Vaughn's in for all three. Hey, Jim Vaughn, welcome back. Jim Vaughn's already in for all three, though. But there you go. Jim Vaughn's in for all three. It's a 64 Continental, Malaysia. Jim Vaughn, welcome back. Hope you're happy with your package, Jim. You wouldn't be. Thank you so much, buddy. But fully chopped. Let me show you more. Definitely have more. Hockey box. And then we'll look at the die cast in the other room. There's also this Ford Bronco. Oh, someone was asking about a Ford Bronco before, and I have that one. I don't think they saw that one. I have that. And I have some other muscle cars, too. So this was opened, but all the cards should be perfect, so I'll run it. I won't run it like it's sealed, so I'll run it a little cheaper. But it's complete. There's 20 cards in there. Ooh, I should probably case that one up. I think I'll just case them all. I'm take them out of the box probably and ship them out of the box. Hold on. Hockey. This is like a $20 set, I think. I'll run it for $12. At one point, that card was worth a lot, I think, too. I guess he never really made it in the NHL. I think he was like a big name for a minute, right? Or maybe he still is because he's so young. Oh, but money. I still have some World War II patches left and some others. Thanks for coming in. Jim, thanks for the purchase. I have more diecasts to show you guys. We have run like all sorts of craziness today. I appreciate you guys coming in. 12 on the hockey. Stars 2021. Kendra, welcome. Word up. And to your mother. Is that appropriate? Word to your mother? I think that's like it's not like a bad thing to say. You're so tired? Like John Lennon? I'm just going to keep doing references every time you say something. Word up. I got 3 hours of sleep, I think. I'm so tired. I can't do anything with that. I don't know what to do. 3 hours, that's horrible. So tired. Old butt money, do you want these patches? Otherwise, we're going to look at the diecast. World War II era military patches, except this one from work. Oh, man. That one's in the 60s, right? Okay, let's go look at the other stuff. There's some hockey packs here, though, that nobody picked up yet. Sure, hold on one second. I think it might be out of it. You may not want my prices. I'll tell you in a second. Hold on. Packs. I was doing like 4 each when you buy more, like 5 of them. And like $3.50 each if you want all of them. And like 5 for just one. If I remember correctly. It's under baseball cards. I'm only going to do $2 in this one if you want to throw it in your box, guys. The garage? No garage. Oh, no, I haven't been in his house. I haven't talked to him. I hope he's doing all right. I left him a message. I need to call him again. Welcome, broke. No, that garage is pretty exciting, though. No, I know it was today. I had to change it. I thought it was supposed to be today. I'm tired. No, you were right. It was supposed to be today. Ashtrays? Guru Garbage, welcome back. So, no license. They're dry at the license plate lots right now, Guru. All right, anything here? Otherwise, we're going to go look at the cars. Someone was asking, Chop, are you still here? Those are nice patches. Oh, wait, one more for old Butt. Look at that one. I'm assuming you have that one, though. Did the guy get back to me? The guy. Oh, yeah, he said we should send it in. He said probably, yeah, I haven't seen it. He hasn't been here, so he said we should send it in. So I was going to send all your stuff without that. Oh, I found more packs. I knew I had more. What? Yeah, I think it's worth sending in. But the only thing is, if you get a 9, it's only worth like $30. So you break even on the how much it costs to grade. But we'll figure it out. But if you get a 10, you know, it's pretty sick. So he said they raised the price to 25 now. So now I'm contemplating sending it to SGC. It was 19. So I don't know. We do have the video, and it's on YouTube. It didn't get many hits. It's sad. I don't know why it didn't. Is the person that wanted? Is there anything good? What's in Fleer Ultra Series 2? Can you get a Jeter in here? So Kendra hit the Jeter, by the way. That's what she's talking about. She hit the Jeter. We were talking about it before. Bob Lee, I think he left. He opened up the last pack I had. That's hockey, and that's baseball. Is there anything good in here? That's the thing. I think it'll be a little bit less. I think it'll be negligible with SGC. You have to look it up. But it's not even, the grading is not that much cheaper either. It's like maybe it'll be $5 cheaper. It's kind of ridiculous. All right. I don't think Chop's here anymore. It's probably worth just sending a PSA with the rest of our stuff. Camaro. But I feel like SGC is like less hard on grading compared to what PSA's been lately. The stuff I've been seeing with PSA from other people has been appalling, like stuff people getting back. They're just being way too crazy. So I don't know. But there's nothing wrong with that card that I could see. Is that person still here? I mean, that looks like a race car right there. I could run a few of these. I don't know if Chop's still here. No, I'm just going to run some stuff. I could run a big lot of these if you want more than one. Is Ezekiel still here? Do you want to see those 93 Fleer Ultra? Or if anyone can tell me, is Jeter in that one? All right, thanks, Kendra. $5. It's a good deal on the Cobra. For the Shelby, I mean. Let me see these Series 2. The only thing is I don't know what we're looking for in this, if Jeter's in it. I'll be right back. Well, we'll do, I don't know, we'll see. If you guys can check who's in Series 2, I'll do like 2 for 3 or something. And if you guys want more, I can run all of them. And there's someone in here asking for cards for their 4-year-old. These would be good for that, probably. Ezekiel's in. Do we know who's in these, Ezekiel? I haven't had a chance to check yet. 2 for 3. Rip or ship at this point, guys. Let me know if you win. Otherwise, I'm just going to run the rest of them. Thanks, Ezekiel. I'm assuming you want to ship? Guess you'd have to go against Bob on that one. All right, we'll run these. Thank you, Ezekiel. How many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 left. About a little less than $2 each. 14 for the rest. Eight left. I'm going to have to go back upstairs to find those basketball. There's some good basketball cards up there. Maybe you can find some more. Thank you for the bid. 14 You get all 8 93 Series 2 on the Fleer. Ezekiel takes them all down. Thank you. All right, Ezekiel. Really appreciate all the buys today. We still have some more stuff to do. I can run the rest of these Fleer. Ultra Hockey 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Since we're not getting many bids on these, I'll chop the price down here. How about 7 for all of them? 30 seconds, that's a steal. Series 2. Maybe there's no hockey people in here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10 packs, only 70 cents each. Anyone want to see any McFarlane's? 90 Pro Set Hockey. I think, no, I don't have any today. Jim's in there. All 10 for only $7. I probably could find some of that. I have other hockey, though. Who's a 90 Pro Set that you'd be looking for? Besides Gretzky and Lemieux. But if you like hockey, I do have some more. Thank you, Jim. I had the set, actually. I sold the set of 90 Pro Set in 91. Let me double check, though, if I did. Thank you, Jim. Could be another room. Let me double check. Andrew Stern, welcome. We just had a lot of wax. I think that was the last one. Series 1 packs. Andrew Stern, who's in Series 1 90 Pro Set? I can't think of who would be in that. Besides Lemieux and... you like hockey? Yeah. Lemieux and, the other guy. Gretzky, you know that guy. The great one. Anyone want any of these? I might have hockey McFarlane's, too. Series 1. All right, let me go look in the other room, see if there's any Pro Set at all. If you guys want the McFarlane's, let me know. There we go. Don't know anything about it, just can't pass a deal. Nice shit. That was a good deal. All right, let's see. Let me look in that other room to see if there's any packs left. I haven't looked in a minute. Thank you guys for your patience. I can't remember if there's hockey in here or not. Let me see. I saw, oh, this is the Pro Set that I saw. That's soccer. That looks similar to what you got, but those are a little more expensive than the ones I ran for you. The 90-91s. I guess they're cheaper. Is there any hockey? There's die cast here. Let me see if there's any hockey. Hold on. No, it's baseball. Baseball. Babe Ruth. Who is she? Hold on. 86. Look, that's so cool. The Great Bambino? I don't have the Great Bambino or the Sultan of SWAT, unfortunately. That would be pretty cool if I had. Indians. Let me think. Oh, you saw Babe Ruth? Oh, I was kidding. You saw a Babe Ruth box at the bottom? Oh, comic ball. I still have comic ball left. Wait a minute. What Babe Ruth box did you see at the bottom? Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I didn't understand. Okay, now I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, that is sick. I didn't know that was here. I guess I could run that. It's not. This is not my stuff, but I gotta ask my buddy. Kaylee, thanks again. Good call, Benja. Let me see what this one is. Hold on. All right, because I don't want my buddy to kill me, I'm going to start this at like $15 if you want it. Man, the Great Bambino. You know, a lot of people don't realize, maybe you do because you asked about it. He was a pitcher. Imagine he would have like 1,000 home runs if he didn't pitch for like a few years. It's nuts. Let me run the Babe. What's up, Babe? Let's see. Traded for cash to fund a Broadway play. Something like that. There he is, the Great Bambino. Sports card. All right, I'm trying to find somewhere I could run this for you guys. 1 second. I'm going to run it under the wrong category just so you know. Don't get confused. If you want it, 15. If not, no worries. I'll ask him if he'll do cheaper, but he's not here right now. I think he'd be fine with 15. Indians. I have a really high-end, like a Bob Feller signed piece. He's an Indian, right? Other than that, I can't think of anything that's strictly Indians, except for I have a youth baseball hat of the Indians. All right. Let's see. So the comic ball stuff. Yeah, sorry, no hockey here, though. Today, at least. Keep looking, though. Hold on, what's this? Yeah, let me show you the Feller. It might actually be in the store. Let me see if it's still here in this room. Please be the Feller. Yes, there it is. This is amazing, professionally framed, museum quality PSA. It's signed on the 8x10 and on the ball. This is not mine, so I have to confirm up price. Let me see if I have it in the store. If I have it in the store, you met him. There's some crazy video, if you never saw it, Jim, where I think they had him throwing against like someone driving on a motorcycle, maybe like a police officer, something like that, or maybe it was something crazier than that. I'm thinking the wrong thing. To see who was faster, him or like a car or something. You know what I'm talking about? All right, hold on. Look it up on YouTube. Bob Feller versus a cheetah. I don't know, something. Oh, it's not in the buy it now. Damn. All right, if you may get a price, let me know. It's look at this. So that's the only Indian thing I can think of that we have. There's the PSA starts on the back. This is ready to hang. It's beautiful. Isn't that nice? And I think there's an inscription too. If you want to DM me about that, think about it, and I'll get a price for you. See if any of the other stuff's here. Unitas. Okay, let's go back to the other room. Work for a radio station in Ohio. Oh, wow. Sweet. Several games. Like back in the day, like when he was pitching? Or like when your brother, what's his name, Ricky Vaughn. The wild thing. That must have been the coolest thing being in Cleveland when they were doing that stuff. Dire World. Man, when I lost my voice, I did the best Lou, whatever his name is, impression ever. I wish I had that on actually it probably is on YouTube. On one of the streams. Alright. So that was the Bob Feller piece. More Beanie Baby cards if you guys want. I have a little bit more time. There's an Eli Manning. McFarland. Oh, here's more Beanie Babies in hard cases. Look at this. I don't know if Kaylee's still here. Or anyone else that has never seen Beanie Baby cards. There. Look at that. You guys who do sports cards would be amazed by this. Look, TY had their own top loaders. Let me know what you guys collect. I got a little bit more time. There's another Aaron. Is that a variant? Aaron the Bear. Alright, I hope Kaylee's still here or someone else that wants these. Otherwise, I guess I'm just showing you guys Beanie Baby cards for no reason. There's 4. Oh, there's Quackers again. 5. Quackers variant. 6. 7. Wait, there's more. 8. 9. And 10. We'll just start with 10 of these. I'll throw in more if you guys want. Here we go. Let me know what you guys collect. You never know what you're going to see. We were running like sports cards. We were doing pottery. We did die casts. Ephemera. Just a little bit of everything, guys. How about 5 on these? And I'll throw in the owl. So you have 11. It's like less than 50 cents each. Oh, we already had the owl. 5 on those. Oh, Kaylee might have left. There's 12. 13 for 5, guys. 13 of the Beanie Babies TY cards with cases. All right, let's see what else is here. Oh yeah, this one. Someone's asking about muscle cars before. Yeah, how about this one? All right, die cast. How about just $3 on this one? It's sealed. 20 seconds, go. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jim. I'll send it to my buddy who owns it. I'll ask him what price on it. But I know the framer and everybody, and it's just a beautiful piece. They frame for museums and for like high-end sports stuff, so it's great quality. $3, Jim. Thank you. Great pickup right there for $3. There's any more die cast like that I've sealed that I can sell cheap, like this front loader. These go for like, if you see solds, I think I sold solds at like 20 on these. I have a few of them, so I'm just gonna run them for 5. It's this, and then I have a few more. The big TY card, sure, I'll show it to you. It's another. So I have all these Beanie Baby cards, and I guess it's like a special insert. Maybe it's a Series 4 limited edition refractor. I don't know what you call it, or not refractor. I'll show it to you. What are those cards? Lenticular. And I have a few more of these, and I don't know if you saw the Beanie Baby cards I showed before. These are from the late 90s. So we could run that one if you want. I have these, and then I have the regular size cards. Let's see if there's any more lenticulars if you like those. And then I have all these. That might have been the only lenticular. Wait a minute. Nope, there's more. 2. Well, if Kaylee wants to see these. 3. Yeah, how many do you think you want? I can bulk them out. Do you think you want all of them, or do you want like some? If you give me an idea, I can give you. We can figure out pricing. You don't see these there. Both myself and my partner does cards have never seen these before. Oh, okay. Well, you pretty much can get an instant collection if you want all the Beanie Baby ones. I have actual Beanie Babies too. If you want those too, for all of them. All right. Let me do a rough count. Let me see how many are left. Because I have the box. Hold on one second. Oh, it's gonna be a crazy steal. Hold on. I'll try to give you a good price. All right. So each one of these is 800 cards approximately, but a lot of them are not here. Let me show you what I mean in a second. So each row is 800 if they're filled up. So they're not filled up, obviously. So you could probably fill up, I think, a couple rows. So it'd be 1,600 cards, plus all the lenticulars. Let's see what we can do here. Do you want that many? Because even if I did like 10 cents a card or something like that, and they go for a lot more than that. Or is that too many? Here, I'm trying to fill up the rows here. There's also these. The hard case ones. Alright, so here's more. So actually it might be more than 2 rows. Sure. Let me just make sure it's 2 rows. I think, so these boxes are 3,200 count. So that would be roughly, that's not even 8. So let's call it 7 and 6. That's right, 1,300 cards. Plus another 400 cards, I guess. 300. We can narrow it. And then these. All right, let me put everything on the table. I'll probably start at like 150 for everything. Let me see. Lenticulars. And then I'll throw in some more hard case ones. There's some duplicates, but there's also complete sets as well. Look at the piece bearer. Look at this quality. All right, let me put the box down, guys. Thanks for your patience. All right. I'm going to zoom out so you can see better. I believe, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, this is a 3,200 count box. So we can get a rough count at least. Let me know if you want to look through it at all. I'll start at 150. If you want it, cool. If anyone else wants to bid on it, you can. Here's some more to throw in. Look at this. A lot of dupes though. So if you don't want dupes, I could take the time later to kind of make sets here and post them. But otherwise, I could just do the whole box. And we'll put these in too. All right. So does that sound good? Does it seem like my count is pretty accurate here? As accurate as we need to be. So this is normally 800. Obviously, it's not 800. I'll call it 700 right there. Let's get the collector series. This is probably another 700 right here with the hard cases, maybe less. So I'd say like at least, what do you think, Chad? At least 1750 here, like 1750 cards. Plus these and the hard cases. All right, let's put it in the store for sure. Okay, here we go. Let me add it in. Great quality listing, and then shipping whatnot's going to hook you up on that, which is amazing. So let's see what that ends up being. All right, so everything in the box, and I'll show you guys through them again. Beanie Babies. All right, they're going to be up in about 10 seconds. And then I have actual Beanie Babies if anyone wants to see those. Card, bulk, lot. I'll put 1,000. It's definitely more of this, but just I'd rather under promise. 1,500 plus cards, and there's lenticulars. Starting bid's 150. And let's do the weight. Publish. Pin. Start auction. I'm going to do 1 minute so you have time to look just in case or think about it. John's in there. Thank you. All right, guys. John's in there for 150. Yes to the Beanie Babies? Okay. So this is a lot of Beanie Babies cards. We said there's probably about 400 in that row. About 700 in those other two rows each. 1,400, 1,800 cards. But I said 100, 1,500 cards at least. Plus then you have these hard cases. You get all the lenticulars and the big ones too. 30 seconds left. Indians workout day for media. Bob Feller was signing autographs about 10 years. Oh, nice. I feel like he did a lot of signings, so his autograph is actually not so pricey. Like on a ball, for example, it's definitely less than $100 if without an inscription, right? Doc Livingston, you're just in time for the huge Beanie Baby card lot like you've never seen. Because I've never seen these, and I do a lot of cards, and it's the first time I've ever seen them. You just got an instant collection, John Ridd. Your first purchase. Thank you so much. And you are good. Congratulations. I'll show the actual Beanie Babies, too. That was an awesome pickup. Thank you. I love using those for, hey, thanks, John Ridd. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys check out Springer Collectibles on YouTube as well. That one needs to go in there. And subscribe. All the shows and fun shorts go in there, too. It helps me out if you subscribe. I appreciate it. Plus, there's seller Q&As on there. If you're a seller, I think you'll enjoy it. There's playlists on there, and I give away Whatnot merch. These two were not in the box. I'm going to throw those in too for you. Thanks again. And let me show you the Beanie Babies. I think someone was asking for the actual Beanie Babies. I just have, whoops, that is not plugged in or anything. And then these also came out, so I'll put those in too. I'll make it nice and neat. Everything's going to be packed super tight like always. You guys can see 5-star seller on here, guys. Over 30-some thousand items sold, so you can trust. 1 second, just putting the phone down while we look at the beanies. Now, there were some Beanie Babies purchased before, so they're all sitting out. This is from a consignment lot. I have a couple more Beanie Babies in another room, but this is from one lot. I hate to put them on the carpet, on the floor here, but I was trying to spread them out to show the collector what I had. If you just want like one, they're like $3 each. If you want two, they're 2 for $5. And if you want to start making a big bundle, then we can go under $2 each. What do you think? This is from a Beanie Baby collector, and she kept them in like this, big tubs for years and years and years. So they're in mint condition. For the person that asked about them, let me know if you're going to run some of them or all of them. I can do a count also. 3. 14. Yeah. 1 second. Look at that. Isn't that nice? And I think the lot that you just bought, because I gave my girls, this card's probably in your lot too. I don't know if you want that. I gave my girls like some of the cards to match their McDonald's Beanie Babies. Do you just want the unicorn only? $3 on. I'll start on that one. That's nice. All right, let's see. Magic style. What is this one? 95. I'll just run it. See what happens here. All right, let me find her lot. $3 on that one. And someone's in there. Roach is in there. John, are you getting this one? Or you just want to see a John Rid? But Roach is in there. Roach. Oh, Roach is going to take it for 3. Congrats. I don't know if I have any. I'll see if I have any more of those. I don't think so, though. Oh, no, you just missed it. Wait, is that? Oh, that's not a unicorn. That's a dragon. I'm such a dummy. I thought it was a unicorn. That's a dragon, right? Oh, man, I got to take a break or something. Where's the unicorn? I'll do it for 3 on the unicorn. Ah, there's the unicorn. That was awesome. All right, I'm so glad. I felt bad that someone else bid on it, but that's how this works anyway. Anyone can bid on it. $3. Thank you for the bid, Roach and John. Thank you. I could run the whole pile if you guys want to. Great pickup on the dragon, by the way. That's really, my kids definitely would love that one. Like the wings on that one. We're at 5 for John. Thanks for the bids. I know some of these have different fill. They can be more rare, but I don't know what to believe. This is Mystic, 1994. We're at 8. Roach is in there. If you guys want me to run the whole pile, I can too after this. Or if you want to pick out individual ones like this. John's at 9. We got a good one here on the uni. She's kind of floppy. Let me see what it says. Mystic, handmade in China. Handmade, really? Polyester fiber. All right. Any more of those? No, that was the only bopper I saw, but I'll keep looking. It's possible I can find another one. John, thank you so much. Thanks for the bids, too. We got 3 Beanie Baby collectors in here. Let's go. Any others want to pick out versus running the whole lot? Let me know. Otherwise, I could run the whole lot. This one is a nice one. I could run this one. How about the butterfly? Whole lots. Oh, another bunny. Okay. You guys just missed a big Beanie Baby card lot, too, that John got. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I said I'd do about $2 each if I do a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 right there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20. Blackjack. All right, 21. 21. All in mint condition. 1 collection. I'll start them at 39. Little less. It's consignment. I got to do at least about 2 each on these guys. That's a great deal. Considering the condition. Roach is in at 39. Let's see if Stefan connects. I can't pronounce it. Stephanie. Oh, Stephanie. I get it now. Stephanie. How did I never think of that? With the KN. I can't. Yeah, with 10 people in here, I can't be starting like a buck. So Roach looks like he's gonna take it down. Unless Stephanie comes in with 1 second. No. Roach, what a deal. I'll see if I have any more. Oh, Roach, we always the payment go through. Let me check, Darden. Man, all of a sudden I'm getting all the Beanie people coming in here. You guys, John just bought a huge lot of the cards. I might have a couple more little tiny packs left, and that's it. But the cards are. Wait, so Roach, we gotta wait till you come back in. Let me know when you come back in. I'll go look and see if there's more beanies that maybe I missed a couple. Hold on, let me see. There might be some upstairs. They're not here. I gotta figure out what that is. Roach, we're still waiting to come back, so those might be available depending on if Roach comes back. Hold on. Not in there. Let me think. There's one more bag of plush upstairs. Let me see if there's beanies in them. And I still have die-cast. I don't know if Jim's still here or anyone else. All this stuff sold today. We've done such eclectic items today, guys, so make sure you request. Oh, there's some here. Coins, yeah, I can't get to them right now. I might have a few coins left today. I'm probably going to have some Morgan dollars to run on here soon. Roach, thank you. Just in time, I found more. Let's see what's in here. That looks like a really old one. Blueberry. And then this is a bigger one here. Let me know if you see one you like. Put that one down. Here's another one. I've never seen that one before. That's 3. And there's another bag to look at in a second from another lot. 4. That might be it. Hold on. Oh, wait. Someone asked for a Beanie Bopper before. There's another one. I've never seen that before either. How about we do the Beanie Bopper first? Beanie Bopper's up for 3. Is that Kaylee asking for that? Darden's in. I don't remember Kaylee's name. I gotta find it. Is she in here? Kaylee Till. I probably should send it to her first. Oh, too late. John, thank you. Oh, no way. Oh, that's amazing, John. Okay. That's so funny. You guys are awesome. Okay. Appreciate it. Good man. All right. I love it. Thank you, John. Oh, she got the other cards, so you're good. You got them all. Oh, that's amazing. What a great guy. Kaylee, that's so cool. I'm impressed. You got to keep her there. Amazing. Seriously. I always people that like take interest in the other person's collecting. I've seen so much. I feel like that's always like a good win for couples out there versus like the why are you buying this shit again kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? I've sold to so many collectors, so you know it just definitely helps to support the other person's interest. I think it's really cool. So that's special. Thank you. Let me see here. That might have been it for those. I was happy to find one more, and John got it for you, which is amazing. She was asking about that exact type, so good work there. There's another bag in the other room. Otherwise, I have these guys. Here we go. Started a collection together. Oh, that's so cool. Amazing. And they don't take as much room up as Squishmallows. Right? All right, let's see. Thank you, John. All right, this is a nice collection. I already sold most of our collection. We still have some left here. What about these? Anyone want any of these? I guess I could run them all. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How about 10 on these? She had like the books and everything, like a checklist, and let's see, what kind of card? Lots, a little bit of everything. I mean, I just did Beanie Babies. I've done a ton of wax. I've done basketball, baseball, football, Garbage Pail Kids, Pokemon before, really anything that I have that you guys want, I'll try to run. What's that guy? Hold on. Sports cards? Yeah, I still have a little bit of time to run some sports cards. I'm gonna look in one more bag that I think has beanies in it. I can't remember. It's just a new consignment that came in. They dropped all their stuff off, and I didn't even look at this bag yet. So let's see. I love looking at new bags that we don't know what's in them. I thought I looked in here, but I did not. So let's hope there's something good in here. I'm thinking it's not Beanie Babies. Let's find out. They did bring some good stuff. They brought all these dolls too. All right. Oh, you missed the. Yeah, I can rerun them if you want. I still had about 5 left that were in there. Let me know. Okay, these are definitely not Beanie Babies. So it looks like that's a whole set of Serta. You guys ever seen these before? Counting sheep? What is this? Barbies. Oh, they're not Barbies. I think they're like, and I might do a whole doll show because, I mean, look at they're just all porcelain dolls. It looks like. I do have some Barbie stuff. I have like maybe some accessories and there's some stuff in the store that's Barbie. Like old playsets from the 80s. Treasure Hunt, welcome back. What in the world is this set? This Serta? I feel like I have to sell this all as one set. I better figure out what this is. All right, that's the first time I'm seeing this. Who knew? You want me to run the other beanies? Let me know. There was a couple other plush guys there. Sports cards, there are some up here too I can run. There's comics, there's magazines, there's some comics here. Yeah, like the mattress, yep. Who thought of that idea? Like, yeah, let's put out like plushies. Maybe it was during the whole Beanie Baby craze they decided to do it. Kurto toy. Oh my gosh. All right, let me think. Yeah, this is the first time I'm seeing it. Hold on, let me just. I always, I promise people I do consignment for that I, do good for them. So I do my research, and then I try to sell to collectors under what they can get it out in the wild. Almost everything I do, so everyone wins. Let's see here. This came from a great home of collectibles and stuff. I know the family and sold a ton of their stuff on here. It looks like, I don't know how many there are. Is it 100 sheep? I mean, how many came in this? Let me just check. Hold on. And then shipping, we got to figure out. So I just did like a cursory glance, just like to see like what these. I can't even believe how much these go for. I'll do some comics. Do you want all of them? I'd have to count them. Oh my god, the irony of what I just said. Do you want all the sheep? I'm gonna count the sheep. God damn, I gotta go home. I can count them for you, and then we'll go to bed and wake up and. Oh, number 1. Maybe that's worth more. It's a 101. I believe they're. I don't know. Whoa! They talk? Why does it sound like a Nebuchadnezzar Jew? Sorry, I'm Jewish, so I can say that. This bed is really uncomfortable. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. He's the only one that sounds like a Nebuchadnezzar guy. What the heck? The rest of them all have stuffing in them. All right, the person who asked, do you really want them all? I mean, like $5 a piece? Is that fair? I mean, they go for like 10 a piece normally out in the wild. Or maybe even less. Oh, I didn't know that. There was a guy at the. I didn't even know that. This is a crazy lot. Like, how did they get all these? I need to ask them. Like, why do you have all of them? Is the person still here? And I'll do the comics in a second. I'm sorry. We got distracted by this amazing lot of sheep that I'm making a mess. I mean, I'm counting the sheep. There's so many. I'll never fall asleep. Hold on. God. And why is it sheep that you count anyway? It seems so arbitrary to count sheep, doesn't it? We just accept that that's the thing. Sheep. All right. I think all my sheep are getting like it's like good clickbait. Is that a half a sheep? I don't know. There's a number one. Oh, there's a tenth of a sheep. 7 out of 10. Maybe it's their sets. Maybe that's what it is. Or they only made 10 of these. Yeah, don't fall. Oh man. Hold on. I like to. Do people in Australia like count kangaroos? Because you picture the sheep jumping, right? Isn't that what they're supposed to do? They jump. Hold on. Like kangaroos are creepy. You ever see videos of kangaroos? They super creepy. All right. I don't know what to do with these honestly because I didn't look at them. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. My charger's not working. Having a day. Join me tomorrow when I do a seller Q&A when I tell you about how to sell on here. And then I'm doing this. I really do have one. 3 ace. Oh my god. All right. I don't know. I do want to count them. No, I know that sounds ridiculous, but everything's, let's see, 3, 4, 5. There's 100. There's number 100. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Getting tired yet? 13, 14 sheep. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 sheep, 21 sheep, 22, 23 is a pink one, 24. All right, it's like 25, 26 sheep, and the talking one. Number 15, that's a good question. It's a good question. Let me look. I think it died just now. Hold on. Did anyone see number 15 as I was throwing them? 86, 55, blue, 42, 40. Oh my goodness. All right, how about I run the 15 for you, and then we'll go from there. If I run the whole pile at starting at 100, would you want me to run the whole pile? Or if there's any numbers you want or certain 9 you want, let me know. Let's do $5 a piece. Here we go. Number 15. 1 second. Let me get the correct consign these lot up here. All right, this is it. $5 on the sheep. I didn't even know this lot was here. I just grabbed the bag. I thought it was Beanie Babies. Lassie's home. Oh, I think I have Lassie stuff at my other place I sell at. I have a Lassie lunchbox. Serta, number 15. And Lassie is gonna take it down. I'm gonna set up a lot for all of them in case anyone wants them. Comics are comics. I'm sorry. I ran a ton of comics, about 500 comics already. Last couple shows. I will run all these. I have more comics downstairs. I'm gonna run all these ROMs. That's all I have right now up here, and I have more downstairs. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. Sure, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's 15 here. A lot of 50-cent covers there. 1 second. More comics coming in next week too. And let's see. So 15. Start them at like $1 a piece. All right, that's running. If there's certain comic titles you want, let me know, or certain you just want, 20-cent, 30-cent covers, whatever you want, let me know, because I might have more. I have Archie's also. We're gonna run all the sheep next. 15, it's $1 a piece. These are 50-cent comics, probably early 80s, mid early 80s. 60-cent covers also. This looks like almost a 40-cent cover too. Marvel. Tommy's in there. You get all of them for $1 a piece, guys. That's gotta be a good deal, right? Reselling. Gotta be a good deal. Tommy, thank you. I also have a lot of ephemera we're running too, guys. The porcelain dolls I have not looked at all, just like the sheep, but we can look at them. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to come up with pricing right now on them because I was going to just do an entire doll show on here, use the doll category. But I'm happy to look at them with you and give you a good deal if there's one you like or a bunch that you like. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to put the sheep in the store in case anyone wants to buy the whole lot. I think we counted about 25 sheep before, and 1 talking one and 1 pink one. And look these up. These actually are pretty they sell through pretty good on eBay, and the comps were pretty high. I was really surprised. Let's see. They are made very well, though. All right, Serta sheep lot. I don't understand why they had so many. I guess they collected them. Because how often do you go into a Serta store? I'm going to put 25, counting sheep. All right, $100. If you have a plush audience, this is going to be kind of a steal if you want to resell these, I would think. All right. Thanks, Arabom. It is a steal. $4 each. These go for at least 10 each in the wild. If someone else wants a smaller lot, let me know, because I only have a little bit of time left today. I should be coming back to go live tonight, and I'll definitely be live tomorrow afternoon. But we run all sorts of stuff, guys, so make sure you're following. The most underrated show on Whatnot in terms of trust, item variability, quality. I mean, look at the stuff we sold today, from comics to, I don't know, gold box to Elgin watch case, all sorts of stuff. Beanie Babies, sports cards. Someone wants to see more comics. You guys want to see ephemera, Hot Wheels, packs of cards, and so much more coming next week. Garbage Pail Kids, Masters of the Universe, lots of action figures, and more. Hold on one second, guys. And always do giveaways. I ran out of giveaways today. And tomorrow, please bookmark the show for tomorrow. Old lamp. There's a, what's it called? Cast iron lamp. Supposed to look Victorian, I guess. And then we have McFarlane's next to it. So you never know what we're going to find here. And then more comics. I think there might be more comics up here to run. Let me see. There's one Richie Rich. I think there should be more, though. Let's see. Emptying George out. Let's see if we can empty any more out today. Anyone want me to run into McFarlane's? Please let me know. Oh, you want to see the Kaylee, you're still here? You want to see the figures? The porcelain guys? I'll show you those in a second. Alright. As soon as I run the elephant, I'll show you those. I couldn't get them to work, but I don't know what I'm doing with it. There's like a little key on the side. Looks like he's never been used before. Looks like he's 1960s, I guess. Maybe even earlier. I don't know. Alright, then we'll look at the porcelain dolls. Clockwork. Made in Hong Kong. I'm running the elephant at $8. I guess this key is supposed to turn here. Then he hits the drum. Oh, I think I'm getting picked. I think I gotta exercise the gaskets and he's good. Alright, let's go look at the dolls. I ran all the sheep. I can run them again. Are you interested in all of them? Art Bomb, I ran them too cheap, didn't I? But I'll do it again. We counted about 25, but I was counting really fast and furious. I think it was about 25. And I was doing them at 100. Yeah. It could be 24, it could be 26. Inked, welcome back. Let's find the Serta sheep. Serta sheep. 30 seconds. Tommy's in there. Well, I'm running. They didn't go yet. They didn't get sold yet. Unless, did I miss something? They didn't. Yeah, they're still in the store. 16 seconds. Maxar, welcome back. We're selling sheep. Great deal. 10 seconds. Some of your comics sold today. 3 seconds left. Oh, the 55-mile-per-hour sheep. Yeah. That's up to you guys. Hold on. Did the other person who asked for it, did they order? I can't see their name. Darn it. Hold on. Bah. I said bah. Didn't even mean to do that. Hold on. Bah. Having problems with the chat here. Hold on one second, guys. It's not, the window's not going away and I can't minimize it. Okay. Okay, so he said, let me have, so RJ Smith, you want me to give them 55? You guys seems like you guys know each other. Oh, okay, he's messing around. Okay. Maybe you could sell it offline then. You get all the sheep. Congratulations. Unbelievable. Thank you. What else can we run? There's more comics to run. I know we were trying to run some more comics. We could do that as well. Oh, the dolls. Kaylee, I'm sorry. Here. I have not looked at these at all. Thanks for the purchase, Tommy. I really appreciate that. Cherish Collectibles. Do you know anything about what you'd be looking for or anything about these? Let me know. But I think it might be worth doing a separate show because there's so many. I think we might have lost Kaylee. So that's some. Sorry, it's dark. Oh, okay, cool. I appreciate it. I'll show you just so you can see. And all the shows are multicast onto YouTube, so you can always rewatch if you miss something. And then, yeah, I'm gonna have to take pictures and list all these, and just do one awesome show of these dolls. Do a little more research. That'd be fun. I feel like the Keds box is kind of money. All right, I have a little bit of time left. Dad stuff. The dad bat signal's going up here. So in a minute. So let me see what else I can run before we leave. And anything that you guys, I know, I'm gonna clean them up. No one goes up there, thankfully, but they're gonna be packed really nice, and they'll get to you safely. Oh my goodness, the Beanie Babies are on the floor. Gotta pick them up. Okay, I think I gotta wrap it up, guys. There's just stuff everywhere. Anyone want me to do a quick flash sale on this? Could you tell me what football figures? Oh yeah. I have a few left football figures. There's like Brett Favre, the Damian Tomlinson, DeMarco Murray. I'm trying to think if there's any more. Any team you're looking for, that might help. I'm gonna run this really cheap. It works. It's limited to 10,000 units. It's Coca-Cola. It's Dale Earnhardt. Vikings. I don't think I have any Vikings, unfortunately. Give me a second. Let me think. Yeah, I don't remember seeing any Vikings, unfortunately, for the McFarlands. I saw another question, but I'm in the store right now, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna drop the price on this significantly compared to what it comps for. You guys see him? Thank you. Any video games today? I have like 2 video games left. I have like 1 Nintendo game, like 1 Atari game, and 1 Sega Game Gear, and then I have some Atari stuff. I have an Atari system, 2600, and I like a plug and play Atari too. It's a volleyball, Spike, something like Spike. Tommy's in for 25. I mean, you may as well you're getting like free shipping on this too, Tommy. It comes with a gift box too, Tommy. The box is not shown. That's a steal. I think these go on eBay for like $50 to $80 probably. So congrats, Tommy. All right. Yeah, nice box coming your way as well. All right, I would love to stay on, guys, but I gotta go. Shoot. Please stick around for the raid, and please get subscribed on YouTube if you guys can. I'm gonna try to come back on tonight. So much more fun stuff to run, and a lot more coming in. If there's anything that you collect, just send me a DM. I always listen to requests and try to bring that stuff in, and try to give you guys good deals. So thank you guys so much. I'm John, Springer Collectibles. Thanks for the bids, buys, and BS, guys. Not today, TMNT, but I appreciate the question. Always looking for it, though. All right, guys. Have a good night, everyone. Farsi, what's up, buddy? Just call me when I'm leaving. Glad you could pop in, though. See ya. No. I have to create. Okay, here we go. Goodbye.